Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you so much for coming to join me for some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's been a few days, hasn't it? Well, it's been a few days since I touched this, anyway. But I am finally done with the catch-up grind. I did manage to finally finish that. So now we can finally finish this, although I don't know if that'll happen today. I'm not exactly sure how much more of the game I have left. But if it's anything like the original, and assuming it ends where I suspect it is going to end in the context of the original storyline, we may only have one more stream left, or maybe two. Yeah, Nix, I'm glad you could make it. You guys are, in some ways fortunate that the whole quarantine and social distancing thing has left me so utterly without any semblance of sleep schedule or, you know, awareness of the passage of time. Because, as I was saying during the pre-stream in chat, this way, in kind of an ironic manner, I am ending up now able to stream at all times of day for every, I guess, portion of my audience, where when I actually am sticking to some kind of sleep schedule, somebody ends up being left out, so maybe this is for the best. Maybe it just works out to everyone's benefit that things have ended up like this. Yeah, Onyx, we left off last time right about to head to Shinra Tower, but there were a bunch of, well, there were two of Chadwick's, whatever his name is, Chadley, I think, but at this point I say his name incorrectly as a meme. There were two of his battle intel requests left, one of which required mastering every type of magic materia, which was a pretty significant grind. And I didn't want to move on without doing that, but I didn't want to do it on camera either, because it's miserable to watch that, so I decided I would take a quick break from streaming this and do the grind off camera. And now I've finally had a chance to finish that chore. So here we are. Oh, Saphirios, are your hours in the early morning? What do you do, like 9 to 12 or something? Because, yeah, that sucks. Hey, NPC Matro, good to see you. Yeah, Colezone, I'm frankly not all that fond of him. Hey, Monotone. Yeah, Count Carrion. For better or worse, Sony has always had really good exclusives. Ah, there she is. I thought perhaps we might be seeing you, Charlie. Greetings and welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Essential pumpkin oil? Did Karen show up in your chat or something, Charlie? Hi, Charlie. Hello, Charlie's chat. Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Hey, Bonewheel. You need to talk to me about something important. All right, Charlie, what might that be?
Greetings, undead.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Sokar, you're considering streaming what? You mean considering starting to stream on your own Twitch channel? Oh, hi, Pabe, welcome back as well. Thank you so much. Good to see you, man. I suspect the majority of you coming over from Charlie's stream are probably already aware of who I am, but for those who are not, my name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. And right now, I am playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake, so actually, you timed that well, Charlie. We just started, and as a fair warning to everybody, I am fairly late in the game, so if you are trying to avoid spoilers for the FF7 Remake, now would probably be a good time to check out one of the other fantastic streamers that were hanging out in Charlie's chat. Ah, Nestorados, welcome back! I am glad you're doing okay. Well, thank you again for the resub then, Red. Okay, Charlie, pumpkin seed oil or vanilla ice cream? Is that supposed to be a trick question? Charlie, of course it's vanilla ice cream. Of course. But only real vanilla ice cream with real vanilla bean. And only Madagascar vanilla or bourbon vanilla. Oh, Wimpy Burger, thank you so much for the 400 bits. There appears to be some disagreement about Charlie's view of your bits, Wimpy. Charlie, what is... Yes, Waltz Queen, and as a matter of fact, there's a worldwide shortage of vanilla now, because most of the vanilla trees in the very few areas where it's grown are suffering from a blight. Sephirios, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Really appreciate that. Oh, wait a minute! Pumpkin seed oil on vanilla ice cream, Charlie? What about... What, huh? I feel like maybe we need to back up a little bit because there might be something I've missed. Oh yeah, Onyx Tyrant. Jackson was fantastic in that movie. Wait a minute, Charlie, you're... If I understand this correctly, you're telling me... I feel like I have to scroll back up and reread that now. Pumpkin seed oil on vanilla ice cream. Pumpkin seed oil. Why pumpkin seed oil, Charlie? Is this... Did you accidentally spill your bath oil on your vanilla ice cream? Or did somebody give you this idea and dare you to try it? I'm not knocking it, Charlie. I'm just curious. I've never heard of pumpkin seed oil on vanilla ice cream. Frankly, I've never heard of putting any kind of oil on vanilla ice cream. A restaurant you went to had it, and it was beautiful. Ari, I'm not saying I think it's crazy. I'm just saying I've never heard of it before. After soy sauce, she was Ari, how could you throw Charlie under the bus like that? Actually, don't answer that. I know what kind of relationship the two of you have. Cake, I'm gonna try very hard to pretend I didn't just read that. Try it and let you know what I think. Well, Charlie, Pumpkin seed oil is a little bit difficult to come by. No, I know about nori ice cream, Count Carrion. Nori isn't even the tip of the iceberg of the weird-ass flavors of ice cream Japan has come up with. There's a place in Tokyo, Carrion, called Ice Cream City that I have to think just does novelty ice cream flavors purely for the sake of grossing people out or for the sake of some kind of masculine hazing ritual or something. Because this place sells flavors like salad ice cream, beef tongue ice cream, and even snake ice cream with actual bits of snake meat in it. So yes, Count Carrion, that ought to teach you to make wise-ass comments about weird foods in this chat. Oh, thank you, Sephirios. Charlie, no problem. Go get some dinner, guten appetit and all that, and I look forward to seeing you when you're done eating. It's your job, Ari. Okay, well, I can't even fight you on that because it kind of is. Yeah, monotone, I mean, provided I can find pumpkin seed oil somewhere, food grade pumpkin seed oil anyway, I might try it. But it certainly is not something I would have thought to try on my own. On the other hand, Ari, I have to commend you for encouraging Charlie to get some food chat going during her stream. Because I'm sure you're the one who put her up to that, aren't you? Yeah, Count Carrion, it's amazing, isn't it, how a simple ingredient like sesame oil, especially toasted sesame oil, some really nice toasted sesame oil, can add such a tremendous, subtle, but just decisive Asian flavor to a dish. You had nothing to do with that, Ari. Okay, if you say so. Oh, Count Carrion, yeah. Probably because you were used to using vegetable or canola oil, which don't really have any flavor. Count Carrion, I'm gonna do you a favor. Free of charge, because that's my job as a Twitch broadcaster. And I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Okay, Sugar Crow, thank you for joining us. Hello, welcome, and enjoy your lurk. Count Carrion, check this out. Let me give you a link. Let me shorten it a little bit for you. Oh, you're onto microbiology now, Sugar Crow? Gotcha. I agree, Sokar, but technically, if you really wanted to, you could make your own. Yeah, Count Carrion, and those also have no flavor. They're popular because they stand up relatively well to heat. Count Carrion, the link I just gave you is to Amazon.com for a brand of various different kinds of oils called La Torangelle. I'm not just recommending nut oils. La Torangelle sells a toasted sesame oil that is the absolute best sesame oil you will ever try. If you're interested in oils that actually have flavor, They also carry an extra virgin olive oil from Spain, which is easily one of the best extra virgin olive oils I've ever had as well. It has a really nice flavor to it. It's almost peppery. It's just top quality stuff. And pretty much all of the oils that they sell, Count Carrion, you can't go wrong with those. They have a number of kind of specialty blended oils, I think they have a spicy Thai style wok oil. And those are really nice for pretty nearly any kind of cooking you can imagine. Yeah, SoCar, I saw it, but you have to bear in mind, this is American Amazon for this link, because I'm presuming Carrion is in the US. So, unfortunately, it doesn't do me any good. I don't know if they actually carry the toasted pumpkin seed oil on German Amazon. I haven't checked. Oh, the UK! Alright, Count Carrion. Well, try amazon.co.uk for that, then. Because they do sell their products here in the EU. And you probably still could get them in the UK as well. Oh, nice, Eben. Very good. Yeah, monotone it is, isn't it? Although the traditional way of extracting oil from olives required nothing more than a couple of really heavy circular stones. Granted, at that point, filtering the oil was another matter, but... Oh, perfect, Count Carrion. Then maybe you'll be able to try the toasted pumpkin seed oil on vanilla ice cream before I can. Hey, Slight Quills, good to see you again. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, is that so, Eben? Well, at least he's proud of his country. Or, well, his country's products, anyway. I will say, Eben, I have had some really good Greek olive oil. Ah, very good, Count Carrion. You mean press those, SoCar? Probably not. Pumpkin seeds are a little bit more on the dry side. Getting the oil out of them is a little bit trickier than it is with olives. Okay, Eben. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, Devilish, good to see you. Alright, well, as much as I'm enjoying the food banter, you guys have sandbagged the stream with it a little bit too early on. I was hoping we would at the very least be able to make a little bit of progress before this happened, but... So help me, I'm going to try at least a little bit, make at least a token effort. To refocus here. Okay. So... Yeah, Cake, how is that different from any other stream I've ever done? Well, Devilish, 6 to 7 p.m. CEST is my... Well, it's about my normal start time that I aim for when I actually have a sleep schedule, which is increasingly rarely these days, but... Yeah, Sokar, you would, but pressing them is a more complicated process than it sounds. You have to have the right kind of equipment to press the seeds, and then you have to have the right kind of equipment to collect the oil. Oh, okay, Sokar. Then yeah, you're probably going to want to just give them to your pet rats. All right, so guys, Count Carrion, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad you got something out of that discussion. And Devilish, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. So I did finish the battle intel requests, and apparently what they unlock is this. They unlock the ability to fight Bahamut, and if you beat Bahamut, you get his summon materia. I did the fight with him off camera because I was figuring it would probably take a really long time. Imagine my surprise when I beat him on the second try. This is easily the most difficult fight in the game so far. And we'll do a little bit of it now, just to give everyone an idea, since I don't want to cheat you all out of seeing me fight him on camera. I'm not going to do the whole fight, though, because it's a miserable, miserable fight. And he's a bastard. He's a bastard. He is quite a cheater. He's got moves that are near undodgeable, many moves that are unblockable, and there's a time limit. Oh, of course, he's also got this. He's got this crazy command grab, which is inescapable as well, and does a huge amount of damage. And he counts down from 5, and when he gets to 0, he'll just use Mega Flare, which will do about 8,000 damage to your whole party. And it's just instant death. He also has this bullshit, which is constant proximity damage. And that Umbral Strikes move of his is, for all intents and purposes, it's undodgeable. I was able to dodge it maybe twice by being in really close proximity to him and kind of Dark Souls rolling around him. Sort of like that. His forward... Oh, here it is. His forward lunging spin attack, you can... You can roll around a la Dark Souls, but... He's got a stupid amount of HP. He's extremely tanky. He takes very little damage. I ended up having to survive 2 Mega Flares in order to beat him.
No more playing nice.
So... that ought to do. You're going to see him in action. I'm going to be summoning him, I'm sure.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, he's fairly slim, Megumi, but I feel like he's also fairly true to the original Bahamut and the original FF7. Oh, Hell House wasn't that bad, Nix. It was just an obtuse and a little bit more drawn out than necessary fight. Yeah, Onyx, you got the summon materia for Bahamut much, much later in the game than Midgar. Hey, Sam! It was in the, oh, Kaini beat me to it, Onyx, but yeah, it was in the Temple of the Ancients. Favorite summon, Red? I mean, I kind of feel like that's a no contest. The obvious answer is Knights of Round, right? Alright, we need to, I think, now go rest at the inn.
Look, see that crowd over there? Think they're all Sector 7 refugees?
Well,
Well, Mantis Man, but like I said, that's the obvious answer.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, Purge Light, that summon actually existed in the original game, but in the original, it was part of the... it was tied to the Choco Mog summon materia, and there was just a 1 in 16 chance that when you summoned Choco Mog, you would get the Fat Chocobo summon instead, which had the same element, but just did slightly more damage.
Hey, you think it's got something to do with it?
The Coliseum is open for
Don't tell
business.
me what I heard done on
Alright, now I think in order to get where we need to go, we have to go through here. We've done all the battle intel, we've done all the remaining quests. Oh, what have we here?
This song helps me to unwind after a long day at work. You look a bit tired yourself. Here, listen.
Oh, we get the Wutai theme here. Huh. Yeah, Mantis Man, but Doom Train wasn't in FF7. And I believe the context of that question was favorite summon in FF7. But I think it was over here. No? 3 Moogle medals. What's this? Oh, okay, that is the sewer. Oh, it was all of FF. Okay, I misread that then. Oh, okay, well...
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
I'm still really disappointed that there's no golden shiny wire of hope.
So, when this is over, you gonna go on being a merc?
That's the plan.
Reckon it suits you.
Yeah, it does.
Used to think you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use on the battlefield. If anything, it's a liability.
Hey, no one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
Aerith's up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Ready?
Sokar, I would be surprised if we see any new summons at this point, because you only seem to get them from Chadley. And all the battle requests are finished now.
Two goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
Oh, Sokar, you're saying, assuming they complete the whole game with the future installments? In that case, yes, they'll probably do all the original summons, or most of them anyway, I would hope. So, this is interesting.
No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
This is interesting because it looks like we are now on top of the Sector 7 plate. which is not something that existed in the original game. Underneath this plate would be the Sector 7 slums, which is the area that we spent the beginning of the game wandering around. But, in the original game, when you get to that wall that we were just standing at that said Avalanche on it in graffiti, you climb up a wire after getting a bunch of batteries from around Wall Market, and you use the batteries in a kind of a, like a 3 or 4 screen puzzle area. And when you get through that area, you end up at the Shinra building. This area is totally new, and it seems to replace the area where you were kind of climbing up the plate.
Bobby, where did Daddy go? Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay.
So this is the upper side of the plate that got dropped on Sector 7 slums.
Are you hurt?
Oh, well.
Can you stand? Are you hurt? My back aches like crazy, but that was before this. Can you stand?
Yeah, Sokar, it seems as though they neglected to show that the entire plate was just completely flattened on top of the slums. But I guess instead now they're trying to show us that it's more intact than it looked in the original. First playthrough of the remake. Eris Roivas, yeah, definitely not my first playthrough of the original.
Why did this have to happen?
Alright. Actually... Oh, okay. I was seeing spots that looked like they maybe had some treasure in them, but...
Damn it, not again.
that appears not to be the case.
Why did this have to happen?
Nix, I think they could have done something that was close enough.
Hey, you guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Wow.
Do what you gotta. Just try to be careful.
We have plot armor. We don't need to be careful. Oh, how about that? Yeah, Araneth, but the L2 minimap is tiny. And not necessarily the level of detail that I need. Doesn't look like there's anything new here. Nope. Oh, now we can buy more time materia. Bloody hell. Alright, well. Red, I do need the text to be a minimum size so that it's actually readable. Yes. But I also sit a considerable distance from my TV, so there's an inherent handicap.
You really wanna throw down
Oh.
with me?
No holding back.
All right, then.
Well,
Suztown, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. It has been a while. I hope you're doing okay, Suztown. Yeah, SoCal, it would require a complete revamp of my strategy. Not that I really have much of a strategy to begin with, mind you.
Know your limits.
Alright, speaking of swapping out materia, prayer and steel, prayer and AT boost. Actually, I should switch those so that we have an elemental attack we can use on all enemies. No log, probably not. Not on stream anyway, or at least not for a while. Actually. That can go there, and Tifa can have Cess. Because I totally forgot. That somebody needs a Cess. Yeah, well, it's partly that, Count Carrion, and partly also just that I... Partly that I need some variety. I was gonna say, looking at this, I guess now we get a better sense for, the whole scale of everything. Because there are walls that separate each under-sector. But it looks like the Sector 7 plate, in this instance, just fell cleanly on top of the... the slums directly in between the walls. And this, I believe at the top of these ladders, is going to be one of the scenes from the trailers. Because the view from up here already is starting to look a lot like it. Okay, that goes further up.
You really want to throw down with
Okay.
me?
Keep it together.
I got
Okay. Abilities. Assess. Bionically modified subspecies of Vagidpolus. Capable of flying thanks to levistones implanted in its body. This breed is now feral after some specimens escaped the lab and bred in the wild. Wind attacks fill its stagger gauge, and you can steal nothing useful from it. Chopin, I have mixed feelings about it. There are things I really like, things that they've done very faithfully, and there are other things that I think they made some mistakes with. My biggest complaint so far is the timeline police ghosts,
maybe dial it back a little.
which seem to be just an embodiment of Nomura's will. So can we not, yeah, we can't go down here, I guess. Oh, look who it is.
Don't get killed.
Likewise.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, bring it.
God, the teleport jump is so goofy. Alright.
Stay still. You're up.
Taking over.
Yeah, you know what?
Buzz off.
Actually, what can you steal from these guys again? Because I thought... Oh, okay. Just ether, huh? I could have sworn I had somebody with wind spells. Can we hit him with this? We sure can. No, I think it missed. There we go. Looks like we got them both with one hit.
Don't come back.
Okay. I guess there's nowhere else really for us to go here. Yeah. Wow. Well, Near Repo, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it can be evaluated within the confines of this installment. And I mean, granted, I haven't finished this installment,
So
but...
that's where we have to climb?
If it comes apart while we're up there.
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now. It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope
Hey,
belongs to
Podlush.
someone we can rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Time for the grappling guns.
Oh,
Try to aim
okay.
for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
Use the grappling gun to reach high locations. You need to find a spot above you where the grapple can catch and hold. Location where a grapple can be fired, there'll be a rope coiled on the ground below. You come across such a rope, look up and try to find a spot.
I
Okay.
think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Okay, so...
Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
I hope they restrain Nomura, Near Repo. Ah, great.
Kill team.
we can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
That is a boss that we fight later in the original game.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
Oh, dear God, Log. Alright, I saw a rope. Okay, maybe not. Okay. There's a rope hanging there, but I guess it's not. Oh, no, never mind. It's wires. What the? Oh, hey! Really? It's a soldier 3rd class. Okay. These are the guys from whom you originally stole the hard edge. I wonder what they have this time. Just turbo ether, huh? Special troopers that have been enhanced with Mako energy. Soldiers are divided into 3 classes based on their capabilities. The 3rd class is the lowest, but even they are vastly more effective than standard troopers. Hit them with physical attacks. Blocking theirs will eventually make them susceptible to staggering. Okay, well, that's disappointing that you can't steal anything cool from them anymore. Holy hell, Cloud's, Cloud's counter combo seems able to juggle these guys. Turbo ether, alright, well.
Hey, what's your status? Respond!
What? Oh.
Hunter 2-2! Respond, damn it!
This is Hunter 2-2. Just had to put down a few monsters. Over.
Roger. Frickin' Avalanche making us put in OT. Probably cowering in the dark somewhere. If you find the shitheads, make them suffer. 2-3 out.
Listen up! We ain't running, and we ain't hiding! Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will!
Freaking Barrett.
Call was over.
Man, this guy... No, give me the radio. I want to trash talk them a little more. Yeah, he could, Nesterados, just a little. But hey, Team 2-3 should be thankful. They get to earn a little bit of overtime. Alright,
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
I wonder if he's actually capable of spotting and engaging you here. In the original game, that thing is called the Heli Gunner. And you don't fight it for quite a while yet. You fight it while you're escaping the Shinra building.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Freaking Barrett.
Avalanche! 2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
Enough to keep playing it, Nesterados.
No holding back.
Now, this guy's almost dead. Okay, I guess the guard dog's also almost dead. Wait a minute, where? Oh, okay. You know what? Oh, good. Okay, actually, we should probably get rid of that grenadier. Okay, never mind. He's dead already.
See ya.
Oh, more. Okay. Where'd they all go? Oh. Okay. Tifa can use spray.
I won't give up.
Ivy? Red? Who's that? Oh, okay, Red. You'd never told me her name before now. Well, hello, Ivy.
That's that. No holding back.
No, you haven't, Red, but that's all right. I mean,
Force now.
don't worry about it. You have now.
With being subtle.
All right, I guess we just have to keep moving then. Wow, yeah, what a mess. Okay, yeah, now we can really get a pretty good view of all of the crap that fell down and the destroyed plate and all of that stuff. Arcane? What? No, I never had a chance, Mantis Man. Maybe we will when we get her back, though. Assuming we still get her back in this version.
What do you think? Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling gun.
I just hope that this time it holds.
Yeah, you know what? I hope so, too. Oh, hello. You know what's funny? The guy we fought on the motorcycle is a third-class soldier. What's his name? Roche? And he is a hell of a lot tougher than these guys. Wow. 8,000 damage to the elite helitrooper from fire. Well, I guess I know what spell to use on them now.
Not bad.
Have a good one, Red. Take care. Thanks for joining us. 3,000 gil. Oh, great, a Moogle medal. I'm sure looking forward to spending that now. All right, what do we have here? Lurking in the darkness? I definitely do not recognize this track as Lurking in the Darkness. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Do I really not have any, I need to see if I can put some wind materia. Honestly, don't think we need Cloud with the healing materia when Tifa and Barrett both have it. We'll give Cloud wind. Yes, Yami, we have. It's done, finally. Well, maybe a little easier, Eris, but... Oh, great. Big open areas where now I'm going to have to run exterior collisions looking for treasure.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Yeah, conveniently illuminated so that the player won't miss it. Why is the quest point still shown as being down? Okay. If I hadn't walked across that quest marker, if I had just left it there, would this quest have just not progressed when I got to the top? I wonder.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Yeah, well, one thing at a time. Oh, actually, it occurs to me...
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Don't see any treasure chests. Actually, I'm kind of relieved, though, that there doesn't seem to be too much in the way of loot here. And yet, even as I speak...
That's it.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Okay. Well, that was only a high potion. The main thing is I don't want to miss any weapons or equipment. Okay, that goes up. Ah. Wait a minute, but... Oh, the... That also goes up. Oh, it looks like you're supposed to get to that from... Ah, I see. Yeah, you know what, Sokar? It's funny you mention that. Sometimes it does. Like, almost every time I say that. Worthwhile? An enchanted ring. Let's see. Enchanted ring. Oh, beneficial status effects. Well... Actually... I think it may be worthwhile to put this on Barrett, because... I do have him with all the buffs. Okay, now I think we've got all the treasure in this area. I don't know, Sokar. I get the impression the slums were more heavily populated than the upper plate. Because there are always more poor people in any given location than rich people. And the poor people in Midgar are pretty much all stuck in the slums. Okay. Nothing. A lot of nothing. Alright. Decoy, refresh your stream. That sounds like Twitch is just breaking for you.
Mow him down.
Lucky I strike.
I see you.
Ha!
It's on you.
All set. Bring it.
Blast ray, huh?
No need to.
Stagger gauge is filled each time a certain amount of damage is inflicted. Modified version of the slug ray, larger than the original but unable to fly, equipped with rapid-fire grenade launchers. Okay. Yeah, Sokar, but you have to remember, a lot of the people down below weren't living in houses. They were living in super crowded shanty towns. The population density in the slums is a lot higher than it is on the plate. The plate, especially from what we're seeing from where we're standing now, was mostly single-family homes and apartment buildings, which take up a lot more room for far fewer people. In the slums, people were packed in like sardines. Alright, well, let's see. Great. Steel should be guaranteed if you do it when an enemy is staggered. It is nonsense that it is so difficult to steal. Oh, alright. Okay, that's unblockable. Got it. I don't know, Decoy. It seems to me that it's just as bad in the remake. There we go. And in the original,
Keep those gloves up.
it was possible to steal, or, you know, to make attempts to steal more quickly than it is here. I didn't find it that bad, Carrion, but I might have over-prepared a little.
Damn it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Yeah, Near Ippo, 9 was one of the biggest culprits for badly designed steal mechanics in the Final Fantasy series. But 7 wasn't that great either. Log, you mean where did I farm the AP for the magic materia? The Corneo Coliseum, the 3-person battle. Since you don't have to wait for the enemies to respawn, it's unfortunately the fastest way. And it isn't really even all that fast. Yeah, Decoy, and it doesn't look like they really learned anything from those mistakes in the FF7 remake. Because steal in this game is still unreasonably difficult. Alright, wait a minute. This can't possibly be a dead end. There has to be a grapple point somewhere around here. Right? Okay, yeah, no, here. Barrett, if you'd please move.
No.
Don't you ever forget this view.
She waits till now to comment on this? Yeah, Count Carrion, and that's understandable, especially in FF9, where stealing was so...
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
Yeah, Neoripo, FF9 was utterly ridiculous.
That's the only way?
Okay, there's... Right, I'll have to remember that.
Don't look down. You can do this. Don't look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Shouldn't we be going one at a time? To avoid overloading the beam we're standing on? Yeah, Count Carrion, and you couldn't control when you used it, which was just the stupidest. Okay, there's something up there. Ah.
No turning back.
Oh, alright.
All right.
What irritates me about the enemies here is that almost all of them are aerial enemies. So Cloud and Tifa are pretty worthless against them. Alright, asshole. There we go.
Nothing to it.
Alright. Now we grapple up there. Magician's bracelet. Ah. Yeah, Near Repo, it's amazing that they had the best limit break system in FF7, and then they threw that away and made it worse in 8 and 9. I mean, 8's was worse in some ways because it was so abusable. Like, it was balanced a little too heavily in the player's favor. 9's, it was balanced so that trance was worthless in a lot of situations because you couldn't control when you used it. Oh. Really? It sure is a good thing I spec'd Cloud out from magic.
That it?
Asherite, that was the whole problem with trance, was not being able to control when you used it, because it really took away any tactical element of trance, and it just made it all about, oh hey, am I just not allowed to cast a spell at him or anything? Great. Actually. Oh, I'm not allowed. Not allowed, Near Repo. Can't. Okay. Well, wait a minute then. What the hell? How was I supposed to get to that treasure chest on the... on the big tank? Yeah, I know that, Decoy. I'm trying to figure out how to get a treasure chest I had to run by. Yeah, Decoy, I'm afraid I might have. And that irritates me. Because I didn't see any way to get it. And now I can't go back. Oh, I can near repo? Alright, thanks. The lighting in here is definitely making it a little bit difficult to navigate. Yeah, Asherite, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart from the beginning. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it was actually right over there.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Great.
Need a light. Time to burn. Good job.
Well, there he goes.
Man, let's go.
Oh, hey, that's convenient. You mean in the original game, Near Repo? Yeah, they were a lot less annoying when being airborne just meant that they were weak against wind. Alright, I guess it's around here. I was really worried for a minute. Oh, and all it was a remedy after all that? Wait a minute. This... Ah. And an antidote. You know, as scared as I am about missing items and treasure, the fact that so many of these items are turning out to be worthless is starting to make me think that maybe it's not such a big problem.
Cloud.
Oh, I bet this is... Yep, this is it. This is that scene from the trailer. Yeah, Carrion, they are. Yeah, Decoy, but some of the yellow chests have equipment.
We'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
For the right price.
For a price.
Yeah, I knew it. Well, that's the problem, Sokar. Okay, Ah. Is there anything? No, there is not. You know, it's crazy to think that only a couple of months ago, I was watching the trailer for this game, in which it showed this scene. And now I'm sitting here actually in the game playing through this scene. Even now, so close to the end of the game, it still feels kinda surreal. Okay, so that goes the rest of the way up. Nothing else there. These are so. Yeah, Justunix, it does. Plague Mist what, Neorepo? Oh, great. This again.
Run!
Okay.
Shit! Look out! Was getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on.
Do we finally get to fight him? The Valkyrie. I guess it has a better ring to it than Heli Gunner. Oh well. Too bad for this idiot. Anti-fiend artillery, huh? Come on, just a little more ATB. Okay, I wonder if we can steal anything good from him. No, we can't. High-speed aerial weapon manufactured by Shinra. Giant cannon launches, grenades, and status ailment bombs, huh? Weak against lightning and wind, unsurprisingly. Melee, lightning, and wind attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge, but long-range attacks and magic only have a slight effect. All attacks have a slight effect on its stagger gauge during limiter override. Deal a certain amount of physical damage to slow its movements. Well. Oh, okay. That's an immediate phase 2, I guess. Wow. That was some cool guy nonsense right there. Okay, well, he looks like he's charging up for something, so... Oh, that's what it was. Let's see if we get an instant phase 3. All right. We sure did.
What the hell?
So I'm gonna just take a wild guess. And I'm gonna guess...
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Okay, we got a barrier. Got it. Well... Oh, I see what we have to do. Barrett just gave us a hint. Alright, well, first... Let's call out our good buddy. whom I haven't seen since the original FF7, frankly. And we'll have Tifa. There we go. Yes, okay, so I need to bring this laser right next to the boss, I guess.
So tired.
I would really like to wake up now, please. Oh, well, that's great.
Hang back.
Maybe we can use that laser to break through its barrier?
Yes, I understand what to do. Trick is gonna be not dying. Okay, actually, this might just finish it then. Or not. I guess the barrier just blocked all the damage. That's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks, Devilish. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. Well, I had to eat a hit for that, but it's fine. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just because I suck at the combat in this game, but I feel like by the time I get a boss's stagger gauge filled all the way, the boss is already dead or almost dead. We got a cog bangle, whatever that is.
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt.
In before self-destruct.
Now what?
Shit.
Yeah, of course. Well,
Barret!
this is some impossible Michael Bay nonsense right here. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I know that, Neorepo. Even using them.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah.
Yeah, Log, why do you think I'm not playing this on YouTube?
Just so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
Depends what nonsense you're talking about, Decoy. And I did say it may just be because I suck at the combat in this game, which I do. Oh, here we go. There's this iconic scene as well.
That's good.
I
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
we are going to get to choose. I was going to say, I wonder,
So, I got an idea.
do we still get to go up the
Front with
stairs?
some Guns blazing. Make for a good story.
It looks like we
Why'd
will.
Bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
Or maybe we won't. Also, isn't it funny how all of a sudden the sky went from being clear to dark, even though we probably traveled about half a kilometer? Oh, we do get to choose decoy. Well, because I'm tempted to do the frontal assault, but I really want to see the dialogue in the stairs. I want to see whether they preserved it. Okay, well, we're not going in that way, I guess. Oh, we have to go down either way, it seems like.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wu-Tai.
Can't be for Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
The other interesting thing is, in the original, we approach the Shinra building from below, whereas here, we're approaching it from above.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm taking time. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Huh. I have yet to see any kind of branching path. Yeah, they definitely nailed that decoy. Oh, wait a minute. This looks like... This looks like there's a... Yeah, a vending machine and a bench. Turbo ether. I really appreciate that the bench has the original save point icon on it. So even now, it doesn't really look like the path branches anywhere. Infiltration. Okay. So it looks like this is where it branches. We can get into the stairs here, and then this leads to the main entrance. Decoy, a lot of them Chadley only ever sells one. And unfortunately, some of them you can't even buy from him. The prayer materia, he does not sell. And the magnify materia he also does not sell. And unless I've missed one, which I don't think I have, you only ever seem to get one, at least up to this point. Rubbish. Where does it look like we're at? Well, Decoy, I'm sure it is. But at the same time, I think they went a little bit too hard on preventing you from being able to get good stuff. Or fun stuff, anyway. Because they did give you an all materia in the original game, but in the original game, materia divide when you master them. So it was possible in the original to master the all materia before leaving Midgar and have access to more than one. Furthermore, Decoy, in the original, the all materia had a handicap that the magnify materia does not seem to. Which, well, they had a twofold handicap. The first is that you could only use the all materia the number of times that it had ranks. So even a mastered all materia you could only use 5 times before, well, in one battle. Furthermore, a mastered all materia in FF7 original, the spells would be 50% as effective if you use them on multiple targets. Whereas the magnify materia in FF7 Remake has no such limitations. Well, it doesn't have a limitation on the number of times it can be used, and when you master it, its effectiveness only decreases by 25% as opposed to 50%. I know, Decoy, I did say I agree with you that it's for balance, but I don't think it was the best advised balance.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
Oh, are we gonna jump on the truck? There it is, losing his patience. Also, how did the driver not feel that? How did he not notice? Darude boy, there's a lot I like about it so far, but I do have some criticisms as well. How do these guys not see us?
How's it looking out there?
This, among other things. The dumbest JRPG soldiers. Oh wait, that's every soldier in every JRPG. Every generic grunt. Freaking unbelievable.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
Log, which guard minigame? The one on the 62nd floor, where you had to run past the statues when the guards weren't looking?
Hey, what's going on?
Bring it on.
The idea was to not get noticed.
Stealth ain't my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe not. It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
Oh, right, I remember what I meant to do. Oh, okay, Log, yeah. That is another good example. Actually, what is that cog bangle we got? Please tell me it has... Bangle inspired by the ever-turning cogs of fate. It is slightly... ever so slightly better. Oh, god damn it. What did I have on him now? I think I had barrier, time, and subversion. I guess Cloud should probably have this. Well... guess we could give Tifa... Bloody hell. So this is the problem, Decoy, is there are so few useful materia. I am struggling to figure out what to give Tifa. I guess we might as well just give her lightning. And I would really like for Cloud to be able to have a healing materia. I guess a steadfast block isn't doing a hell of a lot for us. Well, Count Carrion, there are definitely a lot of tracks in this game that I am not too keen on. I think they did some fantastic renditions of some of them, but they did some not so great renditions of others. I guess Aerith has that, so that's... Well, it's not like she's using it at the moment, so this is probably fine. All right. Oh, yeah. And I can't see a thing in here.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this? No idea.
Okay, I guess they just can't see us. I want to make sure I don't miss any treasure, though, and I think I have not thoroughly checked around here. I love this, though. Nothing. Nothing. All right, I'm satisfied that there's no treasure. Yeah, Near Repo, that's the exact example I was going to give, was the remix of that track.
Go all out.
What? Where? Where are the... Oh.
Any time now. Get ready. Try me.
Third class soldier's decoy, yeah. We fought a couple of them on the way up here.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
Okay. Nothing? Okay, we can't get through there. Is this back the way we came? No, it's not.
Here we go. Any time now. That's that.
Oh, okay, there are more. Alright, you know what? Okay, I guess he's dead. Oh, and we have to sneak through the door. Aha! I knew eventually. Molotov cocktail. I love how the treasure is just sitting on a little shipping sled. Like they were going to carry it into a supply room somewhere, that treasure chest that had Molotov cocktails in it. Yeah, rubbish! I'm really disappointed by how useless the steel and enemy skill materia are. Somebody told me a couple of days ago that there are only 4 enemy skills in the entire game, and one of them you can't even learn unless you're playing on hard mode. And if that's true, then I'm going to be really disappointed. None of the enemy skills in the original game seem to exist in the remake. I mean, self-destruct was an enemy skill in some of the earlier Final Fantasy games, but it wasn't in FF7. Really? Ugh. Alright, well, we've got them all funneled here. Jesus H. Christ, just being staggered out of everything here. This ought to hit them all. There we go. Oh, Bad Breath is the 4th one, Eris? Okay, yeah, I've got the other 3. The only one I'm missing is Bad Breath. So that must be the one that you don't get unless you're playing on hard mode.
That's that.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on, we need to move.
Well, Darude, you also have to take into account, though, that not only was Cloud augmented with Mako the same as actual members of Soldier, but he uniquely was experimented on with Genova's cells, which is part of the reason Sephiroth is able to control him. And part of the reason that he's able to go toe-to-toe with even the third-class soldier guys is due to that. What have we here? Okay. Not getting in there, I guess. Honestly, Darude, I kind of don't think Roche is that great. I mean, they play him up a lot, yes. But Pat said it best about Roche, Darude, and he described Roche as one of those weekly villains in an anime filler arc. And I couldn't have said it better. Yeah, the impassable chord, exactly, Log. Waist-high obstacles.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
Oh, he's a huge fan of that series, Miscreant.
This building's incredible.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
This is conveniently wide open and probably suitable as a boss arena. Oh, look. What do we have here? That looks like it might be an image or two from the concept art for the original game.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
Yes, I know where the stairs are. I'm not even allowed to attack this. Everything is just totally locked down. And we're not even allowed to go up here. We have to go up the stairs on the left.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
Oh, I see. So they've divided it into the same choices as existed in the original, where if you took the elevator, you'd have a bunch of battles, and if you took the stairs... Oh, I'm not allowed to go up the down escalator? Come on. Oh, Japan. Oh, okay, Rubbish Binge and Neorepo. There's a missable weapon in here that can only be obtained at a specific time. I'm guessing it's when these barriers disappear, because it's pretty clear that you can access this area of the room at some point. That was the plan, Darude. I was very much looking forward to seeing... Oh, nice! The chairs have physics. I appreciate that, too. I was very much looking forward to seeing what the original dialogue for the stairs turned into in this version. That's the elevator hall. Exhibition hall. Emergency exit. Okay, well... I'm gonna guess we need one of the key cards. Yeah, I figured. Well, we'd probably better save regardless. You used to be able to, Darude boy. You used to be able to go up the stairs and get the dialogue for the stairs and then go all the way back down and take the elevators instead. But I highly doubt... Okay, well, we certainly aren't getting through the emergency exit either, then. I was going to say, I highly doubt that we'll be able to do that here.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
I think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
I did?
Ah, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
Oh, it's almost like we could drop down to it from above.
Maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
Don't we have grappling guns for this?
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance.
Oh, now that matters.
Sit back and watch. Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh yeah, no kidding, padding. My god.
Tifa!
Oh, shit!
Oh,
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
well, that's convenient. Oh, actually, that puts me here. What are these, just wheels from a random train? Alright, so I'm guessing that weapon is in here somewhere. And this is my only chance to get it. This isn't a weapon, because, okay. Yeah, it's not a purple chest. Yeah, Eris, that's what I figured, but... where the heck is it? Wait a minute, is that it? Aha! Okay, so... how do I reach that? Guessing I have to get down to it from up on the scaffolding. Right, well, how the hell do I get back up? I don't see any way back up from here. Oh, wait a minute. I see obstacles of increasing size. Is it... oh, I would have thought for sure... oh, wait a minute. Is that a ladder? How the... Oh. Uh-huh. What did that accomplish? Oh, I see. No, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do. Okay, so I was kind of right. Ah! Boy, make it a little more, obtuse, why don't you, Nomura? No, Bone, it's called there was no clear indication of where I should be looking. Alright, so we've got a pair of purple paint. Those have to be gloves. I'm guessing. Oh! Holy tacky. Leather gloves made from the hide of a ferocious... Oh, I bet it's behemoth hide. Deliver a tremendous blow at close range. Increases stagger damage bonus. Alright. Yeah, a very ugly weapon. This is Tifa's most broken skill, huh? Alright, well... let's upgrade him. Speed, crit boost, physical defense with low HP, okay. Attack, magic attack. Alright, well... okay, now that we've got that... prioritize attack. And let's see how we did. Oh, it just learned everything. Okay, well, that's great. I'll take that. Five slots as opposed to 6 slots. My goodness. Well... healing can go there. And I guess could give her... Could we give her? They only have a little bit of pink on them, Devilish, for sure. You know, something just occurred to me. Cloud can have back the Gothic Bangle. Tifa can have the Cog Bangle. And... she can have the elemental materia, which will now cause her to absorb lightning attacks. Although, how many lightning attacks we're going to be dealing with... Well, Count Carrion, some of the stuff that I've read on the wiki is definitely speculation. Unless it comes from other FF resources that I'm not familiar with, but... some of it definitely is speculation. I'm trying to think what element we're most likely to encounter now. And I kind of don't think it's lightning. I think it's probably fire. But I want to make sure Tifa has a lightning materia because we are going to be up against a lot of machines. Honestly, if I had to pick a materia to get rid of, I have not noticed any appreciable difference from Steadfast Block. So we'll put lightning there, and we will give Tifa fire. There we go. Yeah, Cold Zone, your knowledge of the materia system and also how much time you bothered to spend leveling your materia up. That's the thing about Final Fantasy VII, both the original and the remake, is that your materia essentially are your battle commands. And how much you level your materia up, as well as what materia you get, determines the breadth of your tactical options. Yeah, Cold Zone. Ironically, the original FF7 was better balanced in that regard. Because you only got a limited variety of weapons and armor in Midgar at this point in the original. But weapons and armor didn't have anywhere near the level of complexity in the original. And the materia that you had access to at that point were mostly sufficient. Not to mention, stealing was more useful, and there were a couple of other materia in the original that don't exist in this version that you could get in Midgar as well. Yeah, Hasanako, and that weapon was better than the one that you were able to buy much later in the town that you first visited after leaving Midgar. Or even a town or two after that. The next best weapon after you get the Hard Edge was the Force Stealer in Junin. And the only way you were able to get that was if you got top ranks in the parade ceremony. What, Cold Zone? Because, you didn't have enough materia leveled for all this? I can understand that, Cold Zone. Have you played the original? Yeah, Count Carrion, what you were supposed to do during the parade was very easily the worst explained puzzle sequence in any Final Fantasy game. At least in the English localization. Decoy, once again, that was my point, is that the complexity of weapons in Remake is far greater than it was in the original, which adds to your tactical options, but even with physically oriented weapons, Decoy, you still depend on materia to make the most of whatever build you're going for. Alright, I guess this is just going to have to do for now. I don't want to spend any more time messing around with this. I don't think Steadfast Block is important enough on Tifa to merit trying to make room for it. One serious complaint I have is about the baffling limitations of materia slots on armor. I don't think I've seen a single piece of armor anywhere near this point in the game that had more than 4 materia slots. And I've only seen 2 pieces that had 4 slots.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Oh, the music now has another layer. Because, like, weapons seem to give you quite a lot of materia slots very early on. But armor, pretty much from the very beginning, armor has very few. What? Oh, okay, I see. They light the path with, different kinds of illumination.
This isn't so bad.
I mean...
Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Come on, can I not get off here? Oh, I see. I have to go over here. Tell you what, I am not fond of these hanging sections either. The one in the church was the first one. Fortunately, this is only the second. But these are just really ponderous. They don't control very well. Oh, congrats, the Doctor. Good luck making on the investment.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
Yeah, Cold Zone, there are definitely places where this game assumes that you've played the original. And I feel like it is definitely geared toward people who did. Alright, now how the hell... How the hell did she not make the jump from that previous hanging light to one of these? And yet now she's going to have to make this ridiculous jump. Oh. Even as I speak. Oh, I see. Well, you got me, Square Enix.
That's some fine work.
I might be able to disable security from here. Huh?
Ha! Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec. Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
Okay. So now we get to choose whether we use the elevator or the emergency stairs. Alright, let's try this again then. And... ah, now we can get in here. Because, I believe... there should be a store over here. Hang on a minute. Ah. There she is. Man, I'd kind of like to take one of these, though. Huh. Looks a little bit different than in the original. All right, stairs time. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. I was going to say, those other bikes didn't look quite right, but there's the Hardy Daytona. Wait, what? I missed a chest? Where? In the exhibition room? thought I scoured the place pretty thoroughly. Oh, I see. It blended in with the floor lighting. An Iron Maiden. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, see, I'm... Thanks for saying something, guys. I'm... Elegant yet macabre bangle inspired by an ancient instrument of horror. Forgoes materia in favor of optimizing physical defense. Well, yeah, that has fantastic physical defense, I guess. The problem is, materia is too indispensable for that to be ever worth using. Okay, I guess that's nothing. Yeah, holy... Look at that hallway from nowhere to nowhere. Oh, here we go. Actually, if I remember correctly, in the original, there was an elixir somewhere in the stairway. It was on, like, the 6th or 7th flight of stairs out of, what, 10? Okay, and we can't go through there. I really hate how they force you to walk in some...
You have got to be shitting me.
Okay.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
Boo-hoo! Ha!
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
Oh, boy. Oh, they are decent enough to tell us what floor we're on.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Come on, Barrett.
Well... it wasn't 59 screens log, but it was 59 flights of stairs on 10 screens-ish. 10th floor admin.
You can stop if you want. You can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
That's enough from both of you. Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
But Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
Wow, even Cloud getting into it, dropping the cool facade. No items, Rubbish Binge? Okay. If you're sure. I'm low-key still totally keeping an eye out for items, though. Yeah, Ghost Duck, I'm glad I took the stairs.
Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
Yep. The very top.
That's good to know.
Keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Thanks for the assist.
Whatever.
Yeah, Darude Boy, it's a leitmotif of the battle theme. I caught that. Empress, the difference is if you take the elevators, you get in a bunch of battles. Or at least you did in the original. I'm sure it's the same here. Cold Zone, realistically speaking, there's no reason we shouldn't be using our grappling guns to just bypass all this crap without having to take the elevators.
Hey, just a few floors behind you. Yeah, think I've got like a stair climber's high.
Urban planning, huh? Akime, it's difficult to tell. Oh, no, not till you mentioned it, Devilish. Yeah, Darude boy, is there something to that?
You tired?
I was. But I'm feeling okay now.
What are we waiting for? Let's roll!
Also, I'm not allowed to sprint now?
You really are doing better.
We gotta keep moving. To keep moving.
Yeah. Hasanako, Reeve is in charge of urban planning.
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
I'm sure that's intentional, Devilish. Space and Aeronautics, that's Palmer's division.
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
Really, Sugar Crow?
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
I don't think the stairs are talking.
Well, duh.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
Cloud made a joke? Hell must have frozen over. Also, I'm rather irritated that I'm not allowed to sprint here. Although I suspect that's also probably for, loading purposes. Geez, Sugar Crow.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least that happened.
Let's shut up.
Yes, let's.
Why?
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
So, what should I do?
Shut up and move.
Yeah, I'm now being forced to walk. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I bet it wasn't. Sugar Crow, I once had to hike over a mountain in 2 days as part of a staff training event for a place where I used to volunteer years ago. Granted, I wasn't the only one who had to do that. The whole group did, but it was rough. Well, Devilish, it's a nice change of pace. And the battles in this game are clearly not my area of strength.
This sucks. I want to go back.
You're literally 2 floors away, Barrett.
You want to go down all those stairs you just climbed?
Another day, another struggle. Climbing stairs, so much trouble.
Freaking Barrett, man. Yeah, Ghost Duck, the dialogue really shines
Cloud, slow
in this game in general. Cloud doesn't want to admit he's tired. Really, Decoy?
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
Ah! Basement 13.
70, 80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Oh, they're making summon materia.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Wow.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Jesus Christ, Scarlet.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
Wow.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
What the hell is with that simp
So this
soldier
is the
that...
Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
What is Crawley Guy's deal? Never mind, actually. I don't want to know. Okay, well, they definitely added a dimension to Scarlet's personality in this version of the game. That's worrying. Oh, he was an NPC from Crisis Core? Zorro, dude, the point of that is to show what a heartless piece of trash Scarlet is.
Come take a look, Cloud.
Right, I'm coming, but I'm only allowed to walk.
Damn fools. come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
Yeah.
Terrible but beautiful all the same.
Oh, he was Sasonico? I've never played Crisis Core.
What is Avalanche thinking? What are they even after? How could they kill so many innocent people?
Oh, so... Oh, it looks like we could take the elevators. What the... Keycard's been updated.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
Well, Hassanako, this is just a lounge on this floor. So, you know, letting them here would be fine, but letting them anywhere further than this... Yeah. You can go down to hear familiar music? Alright. Oh. I don't think this elevator is gonna show up. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I see. So it doesn't necessarily summon the elevator whose button you push. Fantastic.
Doors closing.
Ah, the original Shinra building music. I see. Okay, well, yeah, now it's starting to feel familiar. Why the hell didn't they play this when we first walked in, then? Why is it tied to the elevators?
Doors closing.
Yeah, decoy, but usually that's only on the same side of the elevator room. And the one that showed up was on the opposite side. It only plays in zones you've already completed? What? Why? Why would they make you backtrack for that? That seems like a really odd design choice. Also, I haven't seen any treasure chests in this floor, so...
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
How long do you think you'll be before we put a new plate up?
Oh, yeah, wow, look at that huge battle arena. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight something down there.
Until Avalanche is stopped, it's only gonna get worse.
Okay. No treasure chests on this side either, so I guess...
They're not saying I know that much.
Ah, these are the elevators I was thinking of.
Pulling their strings, you'll see. Is there anything we can do to fix this?
Well, we are bloody well going to take the escalators, because I know the deal with those elevators.
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Wait a minute. That is just a bottle of Ito-En green tea on the left side of the screen there. Right next to that stack of papers. That is just an actual brand of green tea that you get out of vending machines all over Japan.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
The what decoy? Ooh, that can't possibly be Hojo. What real-world items, decoy? I feel like I might have missed something. Oh, you mean the Ito-En iced tea decoy?
What a world. Why do we even bother, you know?
But I guess... President Shinra exhibit? Oh, God. Wow.
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president. as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up!
Playing the tourist, huh? So I guess those are all the wonderful things that Shinra invented. There've got to be some Easter eggs in here somewhere. Hang on. Why does the guy in the middle of that picture have a gas mask on? Also, is this just a real photograph? Wonder if this is supposed to be the original dev team. Oh, Shinra from FF10-2. So this must be why people keep saying that the Shinra from FF10-2 is the one who founded the Shinra Corporation. Because this sign here does say Shinra. I'm not sure about the bottom three kanji, but the top two are Shinra. And you can see the same sign in the image on the left side of the door. Alright, well, it seems as though this particular room may merit a closer...
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Closer inspection. What is that? That's a ball-peen hammer, an adjustable wrench, and a regular torque wrench. Oh! And it looks like these are those tools in action in this image. I think this is supposed to be Rufus. The hair is right for Rufus. Or maybe it's President Shinra himself and it's just younger. This... I'm not sure about this. Oh, I see. I wonder if this is supposed to be the capstone on the Shinra building or something. Oh, I'll see it later. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for it then. Ah. We've got hidden rooms. Oh, that would be our mustached friend. I don't recognize that guy, though. He doesn't look like anyone from the original game. It can't be Hojo because the hair is wrong for Hojo. Hojo has long black hair. That's Mayor Domino? Rubbish Binge? Really? I mean, I guess we never really got a good look at Domino in the original, but... Let's see, what is this? In grateful appreciation to Shinra Electric Power Company... Wish I could get the camera in close enough to read the rest of this. Xehanort from the OG game starring... what, Kingdom Hearts log? I'm gonna have to lean in real close to see this. In recognition of their generous, in recognition of their generous contributions that have ensured the continued prosperity of Midgar. And it is indeed signed Mayor Domino. So I guess maybe that is him. Aha! Wow! Wow, look at him. He just thinks he's a regular James Bond. Doesn't he? President Shinra's personal pistol. Are you serious? They actually put his cigars and his ashtrays on display here? What a pompous ass. Yeah, boy, Decoy, this room is just full-on cult of personality museum. Okay, the arrows are pointing this way.
Hey everybody, how's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president?
No!
And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool.
Oh. Oh! Okay. There was Reeve, and there's Palmer.
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work
Oh,
we
there's
do
Hojo.
by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have
Look
here.
at this guy, even in his tour picture. He looks like a smug dictator. Well, Devilish, I pointed out because... oh, there we go. I pointed out because in the original, President Shinra got almost no characterization at all. He had 7 or 8 lines of dialogue in the entire game before just getting killed like a chump by Sephiroth. It looks as well like we are allowed to just skip the tour, although why would we? I just wanted to make sure that this was... Alright, fine.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Advanced weaponry. Hey, look, it's Scarlet! Her division invented this crap. How cool is that? Space and aeronautics. Yeah, there's Palmer.
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah, Rubbish Binge, President Shinra got killed off camera in the original. He delivered some menacing dialogue, then you get taken to jail, and then you walk into his office later and he's just slumped over his desk with a sword stuck through him.
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance.
Why do I get the feeling we're going to walk through here again later and these things are just going to get up and attack us?
What?
Shinra building. The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose. The search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space.
Okay, Waltz Queen, have a good one. Take care.
That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold. It's a bit of a shame, really.
Decoy, he got a position in this company because they didn't really need somebody talented to run a defunct department. In a way, Palmer does kind of get the short end of the stick as far as the Shinra administrators go. And he just actually explained it better than the original game ever did, which is that ever since the accident at Rocket Town, where, well, I say accident, where Sid basically aborted the launch to save Sheila, the entire Shinra space program has been mothballed, basically. And Palmer's department, his entire department, has had nothing to do. Yeah, Decoy, they never explained that anywhere either in the original. That just somebody hits him with a Shinra truck for some reason. They never explain who it does it or why. He just gets knocked out of the battle with him by a truck. Because, screw it, why not? Not even butter rubbish binge, but pork fat. Lard. He drinks his tea with lard. Well, there are potentially at least two Nicks. Because Reeves survives. We know that much from Advent Children. But I believe Palmer also survives. Not to my knowledge, Log, no. Yeah, Decoy, after the events of FF7, like the main game, the canon, I guess, is that Reeves starts the WRO, the World Reconstruction Organization. And they never outright acknowledge that it's Rufus doing it, but he supposedly receives very, very large anonymous donations for reconstructing the world. Yeah, Nix, I was gonna say, the last you hear from Palmer is when you go into the rocket to get the huge materia. And Palmer's like, oh, hey, they told me the rocket was ready to launch, so I launched it. And then you never hear from him again. And the presumption is apparently that he just survives. There's Hojo.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend.
Well, that's nice.
So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, we are making great strides. Albeit not at this particular moment, because I'm filming this rubbish instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
Yeah, Devilish, you do, and Rufus actually ends up being, well, Maybe I shouldn't get into spoilers for Advent Children in case someone somehow has not seen that and actually cares about it. Also, is it just me, or do the Soldier Third Class guys just have Lord Gwyn's sword? Well, at any rate, I guess it's nice to see that they've captured Hojo's personality fairly accurately. Public security. Yeah.
The public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Interesting that Heidegger and Scarlet's exhibits are the ones undergoing maintenance. Also, those are some creepy-looking mannequins. Sector 8, huh? Oh, okay. This must be their plan for Neo Midgar. It's only mentioned once in the original, but... Yep, urban planning. There's Reeve.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgar. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
He is Eris, but... I imagine by the time he realized what he was getting into, it was probably already too late. Oh, hey! One of these.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
That looks like the old depiction of the live stream from the original game.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
Yeah, Neoripo, I think what you were referring to was just shown that it makes the Shinra logo. Ah, here's that model.
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
So that is a reference to an arc from the original game, which deals with Barrett's past. And also, this model of Midgar was on a higher floor in the original. Not to mention that in the original... Yeah, here we go. In the original, when you examine this empty section, where I think this was supposed to be Sector 1 or Sector 8, but whichever one it was, Cloud had a line of dialogue where he said, when construction of this sector is finished, their plan for Neo Midgar will be complete. That must be why they needed Aerith. They never explain or elaborate on that point, but there is, yeah, log, they do. In the original, they explain it. But, as has been brought up in chat before, this game seems to assume that you've played the original. They heavily allude to story that was explained in the original. But this game so far has made no mention of it other than having Barrett, in a very kind of cagey way, allude to it. Yeah, Decoy, it certainly was. Well, Log, presumably because he was formerly with Shinra.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall. Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show.
I have to wonder how many people they actually allowed in here for this tour.
Please stay and enjoy the show.
Oh, we're literally not allowed to skip this. Alright, fine. Impress me, Square Enix.
This place is empty. What the hell?
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients.
Aha! Literal airships from other FF games.
Before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shake. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the Ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the Ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the Ancients, we have harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
That it?
Oh.
No! Sephiroth.
Oh dear. Oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of
Oh, it is butter now.
Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water. No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Okay, well.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor, what was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
So, how much of that scene of Midgar being destroyed by a meteor was part of the hologram, and how much of it was Cloud hallucinating and or Sephiroth manipulating him? Log, I'm pretty sure I've explained that to you before, haven't I? That the term that you used was once derogatory. And
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
oh. What? Who? That looks like...
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure.
Oh, Hart, Domino's assistant.
I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties.
Yeah, we noticed.
He suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Wine Aripo, what was his name supposed to be? Oh, Hut. Of course, Domino and Hut.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
I mean, I guess Biggs and Wedge have been a fixture of Final Fantasy since at least FF6. Oh. Really? We're doing this? Oh, is it that sort of deal, Nearipo? To seal his up?
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
Oh, I see a treasure chest.
The mayor is waiting.
All right, fine. I guess I'll get it later.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service.
So you are.
I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
Ah.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome.
Ah.
I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Of course.
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Like everyone else in Japan.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours.
Oh, good.
Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less! Everyone says he's cooler than the rest!
Dear God. Because that's not going to peg us immediately.
Just say Mayor to the guy, and if he goes, the best, with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
Mark 1247. There is a lot about this game that I have been enjoying, and there's some stuff about it that I have criticisms on, but... Yeah, Daka! Despite the fact that they seem to have used most of the cast of the more recent Persona games, if not all of the cast of the recent Persona games, the main voice actors, other than Tifa, because I think Tifa is played by Tara Platt, but Barrett, Cloud, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse... Corneo, Heidegger, Scarlet, President Shinra. They're all really on point. Oh, the soundtrack, Mark. It's a mixed bag, honestly. There are some fantastic rearrangements of old tracks, and then there are some rearrangements of old tracks that are just bad. Like, there are at least 2 or 3 different remixes of the original battle theme that are great. But some of the remixes of the music in areas where you're, like, walking around the slums, like Under the Rotting Pizza and The Oppressed, those are not well done at all. All right, Mark, thank you. Have a good one. Eris, more like The Oppressed, like the remix that plays in the Collapsed Expressway. But yeah, Hip Hop to Chocobo, that remix wasn't great. Hey, Cesartlu, welcome. Oh, okay. Cesartlu, thank you for stopping in to say hi then. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't talk to Barrett. Or Tifa.
If you think you've found the collaborator, say Mayor, and see if he says the best. You got it now? I've done everything I can for you. Now don't make me regret doing it.
What, you mean any more than Shinra's gonna make you regret it when they find out?
If you think you've found the collaborator, say Mayor, and see if he says the best. You got it now?
Mark, I'm not sure I understand that question. Hope you want fix in PS5 version of FF7 Remake 2 in the future on a tech level? Are you asking me what I want them to change in the next installment of this game if they do one? Okay. Well, I'd like it if some of the rearrangements of the original soundtracks were a little bit more true to the originals, and I'd also like it if they would use them in the right places. Because the music that they now play in Wall Market is way too upbeat for Wall Market. Just as an example. Yeah, well, Nieripo, I guess the apparently inconsistent textures would be on that list as well. For sure. Some of the wonkiness with the camera in battles especially. And some of the original mechanics, like materia dividing when you master them. Not to mention materia actually selling for meaningful amounts of money. Hey, Adnan Khan, welcome! I feel like that stuff alone would go a long way toward alleviating my, my primary complaints with this game, Mark. The only other thing that I would change is, and again, I don't know, I haven't cleared the game, obviously, so I'm not sure what significance they have yet, but the Nomura plot ghost timeline police are, up to now, very badly overused and not the least bit explained. And to me, that hurts the narrative a lot. Hey, Katamai! Well, the story of the game certainly could, Empress. Yeah, so far, Empress, they seem really unnecessary to me. I don't really see why there's any reason that they should be forcing events to go the way they did in the original. Events could have just gone the way they did in the original without the help of some nebulous time police. No, Adnan, I haven't. Only vanilla FF6. Well, Iris, if you mean that in reference to the fact that the ghosts are the reason the events happen the way they originally did in the PS1 game, the obvious solution to that is just have the events happen the way they originally did without needing to make this whole extra fuss about the ghosts. I don't necessarily have an issue with the fact that there are places where the storyline of this game deviates a little bit from the original. That doesn't necessarily bother me. Although there are certain places like the retcon of Wedge's death where I feel like it hurts the story. But I feel like the ghosts are just this massive deus ex machina that has no reason to be here. Things could have just gone the way they did in the original game without the ghosts' help. Rubbish, but that's my point. I feel like the ghosts are an artificial mitigating factor that force the plot back onto the original rails. And they unnecessarily make it feel artificially manipulated. Whereas you could have just had the fight with Reno and Rude at the Pillar go the way it originally did. Well, Rude wasn't involved with it in the original, but, you know, that there's... it was basically the ghosts are just much ado about nothing. They just seem unnecessary to me, you know? Like, Square could have gone the original route. They could have just kept the original events the way they originally played out. But for whatever reason, they decided, no, we're gonna kind of approach changing things. We're gonna rewrite the events so that if they'd gone on unmitigated, things would have gone very differently. But then for some reason, we're just gonna add these random ghosts to force the plot artificially and in a very blatant way to follow the original story. You know, they rather than having events naturally happen the way they originally did, they had events artificially approach being different, but then get forced back onto rails by some mysterious and very artificial deus ex machina. But again, since I haven't finished the game, and since people have been saying that eventually that gets addressed, I guess maybe there's a very small chance that what I haven't seen yet can justify the ghosts. But frankly, I don't see how they're going to do that in a way that would make the ghosts feel any less artificial or heavy-handed or forced. Well, Rubbish, please try to be patient. We'll get there. Welcome back, Monotone. Yeah, work does suck. Unless you're a Twitch broadcaster, I guess. Am I, Artista? What do you mean on the nose? On the nose in that I spoke your feelings, or on the nose from a more objective standpoint? Well, Rubbish Binge, my point is just that the original FF7 was a story about a bunch of people, including some eco-terrorists and a mercenary, trying to save the planet from an evil corporation and an evil dude. Whereas the storyline of this game, from what I've seen so far, appears to be, this is a game about how a bunch of mysterious ghosts were behind the journey of some eco-terrorists and an ex-mercenary trying to save the world from an evil corporation and an evil dude. Adnan Khan, so far, they detract quite a lot from the narrative to me. They don't have any impact on the gameplay, of course, because you only fight them a couple of times. But to me, they make the narrative feel a lot more artificial and forced and heavy-handed. Because they seem to be used to explain a lot of key plot events in which they interfered. And I just don't feel like that was necessary. Well, you could have fooled me, Eris. It seems to be just as much about the ghosts as it is about Avalanche or Shinra or Sephiroth. Like, the ghosts appear to be a major, major plot element to the point where they're almost stealing the show and taking the focus off of the major players in the plot. And all the while, up to now, there's been no explanation of them. And that, to me, is just bad writing. You know, you don't introduce such a major mechanic or player into a story and give them zero explanation for 90% of the story. That just doesn't work. Because right now, I have no reason to care about the ghosts. I have no reason to feel any way about them other than resentful. You know? Anyway. Yeah, Empress, they are, but that doesn't mean they're a good story element. On the contrary, they're very badly overused. And one of the great things about the story of the original FF7 was that there weren't any time paradoxes. The game didn't rely on that. Award of Honor presented to... Presented to, I can't read the rest, but... Certificate of... Certificate of Merit. These all look like participation trophies. Also, why does he have the camera focused on his own desk? Sector 7 plate, huh? Wait a minute. Oh, this appears to be just gibberish. Okay, Nestorados, have a good one. Take care. Well, Valkyrie, and therein lies probably one of my biggest concerns about the game, is how much influence it appears Nomura had. And there was an interview fairly recently in which somebody from some magazine spoke with Nomura and Kitase, and the thick and thin of it is Kitase essentially said that the majority of the game's direction was left to Nomura.
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given if you take...
Okay, so this is the same.
You want money.
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Alright, screw it. Fine.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
Oh.
An expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
That's better.
An EKG cannon? Well, it's no elemental materia, but I guess the elemental materia in this game is a lot less useful than it was in the original. Consume all ATB charges, deliver a close-range attack, and send enemies flying. Oh, okay. Firearm whose accuracy is dependent upon the wielder's emotional state? Christ, what? About what is, Eris? This gun, you mean? Empress Moth, what's even worse is how they made it so that every half hour or so the game would force you to take a quiz based on answers that were in the instruction manual to prevent you from pirating the game. Oh, really, Eris, there was? I missed that statement. Adnan, I don't think it's a bad combat system. I'm just bad at it because it requires so much divided attention and multitasking, which are easily my weakest areas of proficiency in gameplay styles. Yeah, rubbish. I just can't focus on all the things you have to focus on in a battle system like the one this game uses. Valkyrie, it's only superficially like the original. And I mean, it's like enough to the original that, like, I get what they were going for, and I appreciate it. I think they did a good job. My issue with the battle system is just that I personally am not good at that kind of battle system. Yeah, Monotone, the man who talks for a living and can't focus on playing a game when he's talking. You, of all people, are well aware of how bad I have it in that regard, Monotone. Well, first of all, let's see. I agree, Adnan. I'm frankly quite surprised and disappointed that there's no option for classic mode with dynamic difficulty. Attack, overcharge, crit. Okay, I mean... ability crit boost. Hey Jojo Brando, welcome! Alright, well actually... we somehow don't have enough SP. That's always disappointing. Yeah, it's weird. It seems like even once you've gotten your characters to level 50, some of the weapons don't get enough SP for you to learn every ability. You only seem to get it by leveling up, as far as I can tell, Devilish. Oh, there are more manuscripts on hard mode? Ah, I was starting to think that was just an oversight. Okay, well, actually, we can give Barrett Assess. And I guess... we can... We can give Tifa back Steadfast Block. Decoy, I've been struggling just to wrap my head around the battle system of this game in normal mode. I honestly don't see myself playing it on hard. I've been struggling with it just, you know, as it is. And I don't think any amount of practice is going to change that for me, Decoy. I just don't have the right kind of brain for all the multitasking this kind of battle system requires. Well, Rubbish Binge, but the characters block automatically when you're not controlling them. It's one of the few things they do when you're not controlling them. But yeah, you're right. The player character does, seem to get aggro. You're probably a lot more used to it than I am, Decoy. There's a reason I normally avoid games with this much emphasis on action and multitasking and whatnot. It's the main reason that I will not be playing any of the Devil May Cry games. I just can't. It's too much. For me to be able to stream them and be even remotely involved with chat just would not happen. Yeah, I do too, Devilish. Well, yeah, Decoy, that's kind of the point. You know, honestly, Tifa probably should... Oh. Tifa should have some wind materia, I guess. That way, at least we've got fire, lightning, and wind on her. Oh, and then, oddly enough, now she has the lowest magic attack. Okay, well...
Before you ask, all purchases are non-refundable. The information I provided concerned an executive, after all. You will know them by their carefully cultivated appearance.
I bet it's just the Shinra manager.
The mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Apparently we're too hardcore for them, though. Oh, good! 3,000 gil. Well, they've given us, I think, a total of 8,000 gil.
Mayor, very fast.
Wow. Wait, we can't go down there? Okay, well, I guess we just don't have to do the puzzle. Oh, wait a minute.
Mambo, explosive.
Another game I haven't played, Devilish. Nice, Sugar Crow, congrats! I'm glad you finally get a chance to rest.
Mayor, very fast. Mayor, very fast.
The hell? Or maybe there is a puzzle in here, but it's...
Mayor, explosive.
but it's just a different puzzle from the original one.
Mambo, explosive.
Okay, no, it looks like we can't go down there. Welcome home, Waltz Queen.
Mayor,
Yeah, all of the entrances to that area are roped off, apparently. All right, I am thoroughly... thoroughly lost. Oh, I am no longer thoroughly lost. All right then, I guess we're going upstairs. Yeah, Decoy.
About this precious promised land of yours. Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work.
This is the Genova theme playing.
Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure.
Devilish, this is...
And there it is. That same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
This is an expansion upon an optional scene from the original.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
And yeah, Devilish, he is a creep, but they've done a fantastic job of characterizing him properly here. This guy, Hojo, the scene we just saw with him is somewhat referencing a scene that you get at the Icicle Inn in the original game on Disc 2, where you learn who Aerith's biological father was. He was a guy named Professor Gast, who formerly worked with Shinra and Hojo but broke away from them and fell in love with Ifalna, Aeris's mother. In the original, they did not mention Hojo collecting Ifalna's corpse and doing all of the stuff he just described, but well, Valkyrie, I guess that'll depend on how well this game sells.
As you can see, countless homes and businesses remain buried beneath the rubble.
Avalanche must have used some heavy-duty explosives to do that kind of damage.
Raged all night. Still smell it in the air.
Alright, let me just make sure there's no treasure. Yeah, Decoy, but that's not to say that they wouldn't abandon production of Part 2 if sales for this were abysmal. Square has done things like that in the past, as I know I don't need to tell you. Okay, these aren't real doors, I guess. Oh, really, Soul of Albedo? I guess if it's that much.
Plate did just fall. What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about.
I love how not a single person in this room takes any notice of Barrett or Cloud. Two people who very obviously, by their appearances, should not be here. Oh, no? Okay. What? Wow, people really... The building is spotless everywhere else, but people are too lazy to put a couple of plastic bottles in the recycle bin. What the shit is this? This is nonsense. The only place where there is litter in this entire building is literally on the ground in front of the garbage and recycling receptacles. They don't have time, Katamai. Right. That's what it is. They don't have time. Everyone's too busy.
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look
Barrett,
at the
that's
Remember, say make.
not
If they say the best,
helping.
then we have a winner.
Hello there. So, what'll it be for you today?
The mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have
Oh,
any
screw that. Oh, this is a restaurant. Alright, well, you know what? Shinra might be a huge evil corporation, but props to them for not keeping any mayonnaise in their cafeteria. Someone in this damn company knows what they're doing, at least.
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
Do you think the other plates are in danger?
Is it true that Mutai's gonna attack us again?
We should be safe,
Alright.
right?
I wonder how the rescue ops are going.
Well, let's see. Who's the most obvious, well-dressed person in this room who looks like an actual character?
Are you military? Cool, cool. I guess things have been keeping you pretty busy around here. You found the guys who did this yet?
The mayor.
Huh? What about the mayor?
Never mind.
Ha! Amazing. Oh.
Please, just leave me alone.
The mayor.
Okay. I love the freaking ragdoll physics on these chairs. What about you?
The mayor.
Alright. Guess not.
Better catch him soon.
Pit is spinning. Avalanche is spinning.
What about you? Nope, I guess not. Yeah, I know that, Empress. It'd only be somebody who has a prompt.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
Why would this be here? Oh. Oh, he just has a big quest icon above his head. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? This has to be... Oh, Scarlet's theme? Really? Damn it, I'm only missing track number 7. 'Cause of course.
Welcome. What would you like?
I love how this is supposed to be an item shop, but it's just Starbucks. Yeah, decoy, but on the cafeteria floor of an office building? Good. Well, I'm glad I didn't see any serious answers in chat, at least. Ah! Amulet wrought from naturally occurring age-old metals infused with magic. Manufactured by Shinra for its elite troops. Symmetrical design to enhance materia. This is not a symmetrical design. Uh, 39 and 39, 8 and 8. Okay. So, one of these for Aerith, I guess. One for Cloud. Oh, and I guess a rune armlet for Barret as well. Nothing new there. You know, Yami, considering that they were selling Keyblade keychains at PAX East, I don't suppose I should be the least bit surprised to see some of these bracelets as actual merch. No, Devilish, I already had one. I needed a second one. The cog bangle I already have is equipped on somebody already. I needed a second one for Cloud. And for Barret, I need... a rune armlet. Aoife has that already. And for Aerith, We need a Supreme Bracer. No, Decoy, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with keychains. I'm saying the logical next step is this stuff. The Iron Maiden I'll keep, I guess. All right. Oh, can we...
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor.
He's the best. I was told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually
Oh,
do.
that's why the battle simulator is here.
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Don't you think you're drawing more attention by making a big deal of having us do this? Got me stuck at airport security for one thing, Mel.
Well, you gonna call it quits?
You know, I could just kill you and take the key card. All right, well... by setting off the metal detector, Devilish. 3-person team versus mayor is best. Show who's really the best by taking on powerful foes handpicked by a top Shinra executive who is also Mayor Domino's secret ally. Alright, fine. Oh. Well, see you, losers. Try this new ability of Barrett's. All right, not bad. Why won't you die?
Don't give up.
Jesus.
Enough of you.
Alright, well, that wasn't too bad.
That it?
Devilish, have you ever traveled in America? Have you ever gone through American airport security? Well, try it sometime. That's all I've got to say.
Alright, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy in their meeting?
Ah, right.
Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference.
How does he know this?
Thanks for the tip.
New content has been added to the combat simulator. You can win rewards only available here. And of course, items cannot be stolen. Oh!
If there's anything you require, please do not hesitate to ask.
Look who it is.
I will be here if you require anything else. At all times, I am remotely analyzing your combat data and monitoring your progress.
And he has a lab coat on now. Alright. So what did they add, and are the rewards worthwhile? Fog Bangles, Supreme Bracer, Rune Armlet, Gill Up Materia, and Experience Up Materia. Neither of these are going to be any help to us now. Designed by Shinra to simulate a Wutai invasion. Airborne helicopters and grenadiers. Training exercise. Team Ragbag. I'm curious about this. What? Okay.
Get ready. Nothing to it.
Yeah, rubbish. I don't really see the point of trying to do any of these. Oh, these bastards again?
Get ready. Anytime now.
Okay, well, at least I remember what to do here now.
That's that.
Oh, great. I would really like to... Thank you. All right. Oh, come on. Okay, actually, Barrett should probably use that. Tifa should use that. Oh, that's the freaking paralysis move. Okay. So we take out this one. There we go. You're done.
Get ready.
Whatever. Oh, okay, Yami. Well, this mission is nowhere near worth it, as far as I'm concerned. Okay.
Calling fire.
Alright, I think casting Blizzard on him will put out his tail? Oh, for God's sake, really? Wow. Steel skin probably would be a good idea. Alright. Goodness sake. Well, summoning a Frit isn't going to do anything to him. I think casting Cure on him is supposed to put out his, yeah. Yeah, okay. That was a little too close. Are you talking about lost number, Decoy? Oh, we knocked him out of Hellish Smash. Ah, see, I knew it was a good idea giving Tifa the fire elemental materia. There we go.
That's what I call
Okay.
Here we go. It's on now.
Damn it. These guys, the grab they use, I always... I always miss dodging the grab.
Yeah. All right. Anytime now.
Oh, the hell if I'm gonna stick around for that. All right. There we go. At least Blade Beam is still good. Or Blade Burst, as it's apparently called now.
Get ready.
Okay, well, this is going to be simple enough, I suppose. Ha! God. Spells in this game certainly are pretty good. Also, this rendition of Those Who Fight Further is pretty good. All right. Very good. Very good indeed. Not to my knowledge, Decoy. But just because I don't know it doesn't mean it's not the case. Well, the experience up materia is pointless now because everyone's already at what appears to be the max level, which is 50. And now that I no longer need any of the armor from these other challenges, I don't see any reason to spend any more time on them.
You're gonna train in the sim at a time like this?
So let's use the bench. Hey, Blurger, welcome! Yeah, Eris, but it's clearly the same move. They just had to adapt it for a 3D action-oriented battle system, you know? Oh, there's a secret Uber boss for completing all of them? Great. Is there really Bone Wheel? Oh, only on hard mode, Decoy. Alright. Okay, well, thanks for the heads up then, Decoy. In that case, we'll give it a miss.
You're gonna train in the sim at a time.
Hard mode only, gotcha. Thanks for saying something, Decoy. And rubbish.
I'm like this?
Okay, so where are we going now? Down. Alright.
Cloud? Huh? You're Cloud, right? Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
He can't remember his actual friends.
You okay?
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
Kunsel, huh? What?
This is terrible. What do we do?
What?
I think we're all feeling it. Is it true that Wutai's gonna attack us again?
Why is... Oh, it's probably on a floor below us. Oh, he was? Decoy? Okay, I figured it'd probably be something like that. Oh, look who it is.
I trust the narrative is intact.
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
Okay, Devilish.
If I may, sir, there was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
Oh yeah, about Sephiroth.
Damn it.
Barret.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aerith. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Oh, we can call the elevator, but... Yummy, I never played Crisis Core. I'm not familiar with any of the characters that were one-offs in that game. Yeah, Decoy, I agree on that.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
Okay. We need to find the...
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
Tuna, I hate to say this, but you're asking the wrong person. I am struggling with the combat in this game, and it's not the game's fault.
Sir? Are you sure you should be here right now? There is a meeting going on, you know. You're supposed to deal with the smell coming from the bathroom. It's leaking into the main conference room, remember?
You're worried about a little smell. Who cares about that?
You're gonna get in trouble.
I don't recognize you. What department did you say you were from?
Where are you going? That's the women's bathroom.
Yeah, and you're about to walk into the men's room, Tifa? What are you trying to say? Also, I am very disappointed that there appears to be no treasure.
I went to the Skyview Hall. It's worse than I imagined.
So they're discussing a reconstruction plan in the meeting?
Yeah. Director Tuesti was preparing a proposal.
Oh, there's a soft lock in the vents. Jesus Christ. Alright, thanks for warning me.
You guys private security or something?
Yeah, something like that. Okay, then.
All right, I'll wait out.
Oh, okay. Tifa's not going into the men's room.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right.
It's not like we're actually going in here to piss or something.
Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
If anyone were in here, we would have just had to kill them, I guess. Alright. You know, I'm also really disappointed that there wasn't a treasure chest in one of the toilet stalls. Alright. Oh, gee, I wonder where the vent is.
Gotcha.
They do, Megumi, but they're open. I wonder if they're going to use the goofy camera angle.
Look, I'm
on guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
Okay, in the original, Cloud goes alone. No, he doesn't, actually. They all three go into the vent. Oh, I think I see why there's a potential soft lock in here. I think I can already see what potentially causes that. It's also really stupid that Cloud's sword comes in here with us. That's just so damn silly. Okay, well... Yeah, somehow, Decoy. It's almost like their models end up being shrunk in order to trigger that event. All right. Man, with all this noise we're making, No, I don't want to. Don't want to go this way. I want to go left. This is one of the areas of the game. When I say areas, I don't mean this spot specifically, but when they're trying to do motion like this, it's one of the aspects of the game that definitely needs work.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Well, hey Evan, welcome. Oh, okay, rubbish.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait for the director to return.
Oh, it's only certain copies of the game, Rubbish Binge? Okay, huh. Blurger, I don't really have one as far as this game's cast is concerned. Rubbish, out of curiosity, do you have a physical or a digital copy of the game? Because I'm using a digital copy, I wonder if it's something with the physical copies. Oh, what have we here? I wonder how this ended up in the vent. HP up? Bah. Really, digital as well, Rubbish. Interesting. Well, Blurger, there aren't really too many other waifus in the running as far as the FF7 cast. Those are the 3 main ones. Oh, maybe depending on what batch, Decoy. Oh, shush, Decoy. It's a useless materia.
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you...
Reeve?
Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction plan
needed.
for... Huh?
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
2 words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means.
Poo-yummy.
Yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
Everyone is disgusted, even in this room full of villains.
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Something stinks.
That was originally Scarlet's line. But I guess they want to give Hojo more screen time.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Yeah, the whole thing about having Aerith breed with Red 13, I imagine they probably decided that would not play well in 2020. And I mean, it didn't really play well in 1997 either, to be honest. No, Blurger, and just the way you presented that, I'm not sure I want to know.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder... were I to arrange a face-to-face... how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
So this is just the same Follow Hojo segment as in the original. Blurger, I had to grind the damn materia for the battle intel requests. And just over the course of doing that, everyone ended up at level 50. I didn't intend to over-level. All I wanted was to complete the requests. Square Enix literally did not give me a choice. Also, I love how there's a vending machine in the science lab. 'Cause why not? Yeah, Decoy, but I'm not gonna come back to it after I'm done with the game. And I wanted to be able to show off Bahamut, as well as, you know, to use him. And if I waited till after I'd beaten the game to do the grinding, you guys would not have gotten to see Bahamut on stream. Yeah, Yami, but that takes forever. I tried it. It's way too long. Alright, well, now it's starting to look like Resident Evil.
Or perhaps instead, this one. This is definitely the one.
Two remedies.
Wait a minute. Yes, yes. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Wait. You mustn't overthink it.
What, Decoy? Cactars? What?
So first, or perhaps instead.
Hi, Hojo.
Don't move.
Really? Is now the time for this?
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
He was literally about to open the door. Why did we need to do this? No, Burning Skull, I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying I don't feel like playing it on hard mode, which would be my only reason for streaming it again.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists? If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking. None of y'all better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses. I promise, you will regret this.
And just like that, we let him get away. Yeah, just a little, Yami. Oh, this is the same boss that you fight at this point in the original.
Here we go.
Oh, and they even have the same names. How about that? It is indeed Specimen HO512. Alright, what are we working with? Organisms extruded by the artificial life form Specimen HO512. Capable of autonomous movement, they swarm around their parent to protect it from threats. No weaknesses. Tactical data not available. He drops a talisman, or we could steal a time-worn well, that's disappointing. Highly adaptable. It evolves during battle, where it exhibits extraordinary offensive and restorative capabilities. Great. No weaknesses. Resistant to lightning. Really, Eris? I mean, I kind of thought the original was a reasonably memorable boss. Although, the original was a memorable boss because of when you fought it, rather than necessarily because of the boss itself. Oh yeah, rubbish, but that's not till much later. That's not till long after you've left Midgar. That's Gongaga. No, Blurger, the Time-Worn Talisman is a regular accessory that you can buy at the accessory shop. It's not that good. Yeah, that's my point, Decoy. Jinniz, it was called a heavy tank, and basically it was a Triceratops with tank treads. The only place in the game that you could run into them was at the destroyed reactor in Zack's hometown. Yeah, 23 years, Yami. Alright, well, it sure is great that the only spell I have is the one he's resistant to. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, is his AI just determined to interrupt everything I do, then? Ah, oh, come on, how did that hit me? Alright, you know what?
Say goodbye.
Oh, alright. Great, more of these.
Here we go.
Oh good, we crippled the left claw. Fantastic. Okay, well, that didn't go quite the way I was hoping. Yeah, Yummy, it is basically just the G-Virus. Hojo is super into that. Oh, time to move. Okay. just... Wait, why does Cloud not have access to summon? Are we just not allowed to summon Bahamut for this fight? Or did I accidentally somehow unequip the summon materia from Cloud? Why are we allowed to summon Ifrit and Shiva, but not Bahamut? Oh, Bahamut's too big? I don't know. I mean, I think there's enough room here for him. I did put it on Yami, yes. Oh, now all the little ones are self-destructing, huh?
Say goodbye.
Blurger, we've been over this. I struggle with the battle system itself. It's the amount of multitasking and divided attention that it requires. Between that and also trying to focus on chat, I just can't. I can't use this battle system the way it's meant to be used. More of this, huh? Okay, well, hopefully Ifrit will take out all the little ones now. Noabad, as much as I'm enjoying this game for a number of reasons and in a number of ways, playing it has absolutely reminded me why I avoid games that are this focused on action. Oh, for...
No holding nice. Anytime now.
Alright, I guess we'll just... Decoy, Souls games don't require anywhere near this much multitasking. In Souls, you control one character, not three. You only have one moveset to worry about. You don't have to manage a team the way you do here. This is not comparable to Souls Decoy in any way, shape, or form. There we go.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
Yami, that's debatable. It would be easier for me to play, but it would probably be a worse game. I don't think there's inherently a problem with the battle system the way it is. But you have to have the right kind of multitasking ability, which is to say you have to have it in order to be able to play a game like this. Oh, there he is! I've been looking forward to this introduction.
Aerith! Very impressive. I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
Look who's talking.
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Here we go.
Blurger, in order to be able to utilize the combat system the way the developers intended, you do need multitasking ability. Yes, you can bumble your way through it without that stuff. I'm certainly living proof of that. But Blurger, I don't know if you've dropped by Marcus's streams. He's doing or he's probably finished it by now, but he was doing a no healing playthrough of this game. And in order to do anything like that, you have to actually master the battle system. And mastering the battle system in this game is, at this point, it's quite clear that it's beyond me. So yes, you can get by without it, but you really don't get the most out of the experience unless you use it. Well, Blurger, I'm probably also the first person that you've watched play this game who struggles with multitasking to the extent that I do. Like, I don't think you quite realize how serious an issue it is for me to divide my attention. I have terrible, crippling trouble dividing my attention. I mean, you've seen some of it during my other streams, but you don't really get to see it on full display unless I'm playing a game like this, which I rarely do, and I mean, now you know why. So don't worry about it, Blurger. I'm not criticizing you for being argumentative. I'm just saying, when I try and explain this to people, I tend to get dismissive responses from those who don't understand the difficulty of multitasking because they don't experience it themselves. That slowed down voice line. All right. Look. Yeah, Hojo, that prediction of yours sure went great, didn't it?
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes, an unknown variable.
I don't think it'd make that much difference, Burning Skull.
Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite.
No, Blurger, you don't.
Now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
Huh?
What is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
This shit again, huh?
Got it. Stand back.
Oh, all right.
You came for me.
Yep.
You good? I'm great.
Oh! These guys again.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later.
Okay, well,
Get ready. Anytime now.
oh, okay, turn your backs to me, why don't you? How about we throw Cloud a Turbo Ether? And how about... Oh, all right. All right, just read those inputs, huh? Blurger, yeah, there are, but you're not going to have access to them till very late in the game. Unlike the original, the remake does not give you much leeway to use materia as a crutch. And it also does not give you a lot of leeway to use too much else as a crutch. All right.
Buzz off.
There we go. I didn't use VR, Blurger. I used the Coliseum.
Thank you.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
There he is. Oh, not a word, huh?
The hell was that thing?
We need to go. Aerith!
What the?
Come on.
I guess, precisely speaking, Red 13 is closer to a dog than a cat. What have we here, hmm? More of Hojo's specimens. This looks oddly familiar. In fact, it's almost like we've seen this before. in another Mako reactor somewhere else. Okay, I think that's the way we came up. Oh, he's going after Hojo.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Oh, him too?
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Oh, did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
I like his voice actor.
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
Oh, we're not.
So, we're gonna go get this son of a bitch.
Well, this is Sephiroth's theme. Yeah, Yami, they do a very great job with Red 13. I was wondering how they would handle him. But, yeah, the whole thing about Red 13's name, in the original game, they don't address that till you get to Cosmo Canyon. It's not till then that you learn his real name. He only ever introduces himself to you as Red 13 for some reason. But his real name is Nanaki.
Together we will reclaim our world. They have come together.
Oh yeah, Decoy, I'm really looking forward to Bugenhagen. Ah, there she is.
Cloud!
General Affairs Auditing. Wow. This is the Turk's office, huh? Oh, wow! Look at Reno, almost dead.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Wow. Everyone's Sokar.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, not Elena.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking. Was all that necessary?
Decoy, he did? Are you serious?
Someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter? Yes. Understood.
Yes, Sokar. Oh, geez, rubbish.
The VP needs us.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where I lived when I was still a child.
Oh, dear. Jesus, Decoy. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, everyone... I see. Everyone left the party. First and most important...
Maybe you should rest a little longer.
No, weapons! A reinforced staff, huh? Haven't even had a chance for her to learn the skills from the 2 existing weapons. Allies who use ATB within it regain partial ATB from your gauge. Huh. Experimentally produced in Hojo's lab, because of course it is. So this is the cell where they kept Aerith.
I don't want you to push yourself. We're all worried.
Oh, and there's a stamp comic. You have anything to say, Red? No?
I'm the one who carried you here.
Oh. Okay, well... I'm surprised it wasn't Barrett. Oh, we can't even examine the wall. We have to talk to Aerith.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same. Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
Incoming plot dump.
A descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape.
Of course he knows.
Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... I mean, to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim.
Not all that much more, Burning
Take it
Skull.
anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here.
I hope so, Decoy.
Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate.
Yeah, so the time police
They are
then.
drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Exactly what I thought they were.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
Weird.
So, predictably, those enigmatic specters turned out to be exactly what I thought they were. And knowing that makes me even less confident that they are going to be justifiable in terms of the story.
Aha! There you are. Rick, what are you doing, man?
Oh, hi, Wedge.
Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking.
Oh, Christ.
But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now.
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
What?
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
Oh?
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
Well, I guess I can see how that would link up with the original series of events. I don't know, Log. I think it made more sense that they had no plan. I mean, they had a plan until they got caught in the original.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Then we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
After that, they had to improvise. But I'm guessing here, on our way to the roof, we're just going to go through President Shinra's office and find him dead. As in the original.
That elevator. Was it this way?
Yes, his odor still lingers.
What happened here?
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here.
Back there.
Now what do we do?
One thing we can.
Yeah, Log, I'm definitely not a fan of the plot ghosts. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys again.
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
Way ahead of you.
Get him!
Here we go.
Ah.
Go on!
Oh, we have to... Aerith has to... Jesus.
Here we go. It's over.
I think this is still the deep ground stuff, Rubbish.
Nice job. What?
Oh, wow!
Shit! What the hell, Red?
Edgy teenager much? Although I guess that actually makes sense because Red 13's species has a much longer lifespan than humans, and in the original game, his grandfather, who for some reason is human, tells you that he's around 40 years old, but that only equals about 15 or 16 by human reckoning. Oh, and we're back here again. Ah, I thought for sure there'd be a treasure chest behind the elevator.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds right, Devilish. Oh, gee. They must have covered that somewhere outside of the main game then, Blurger.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
I believe this is where Genova is stored. Oh god, Devilish. Great, just what we need. There she is!
What is that?
Genova.
Mother. Together, we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
I've always found Tifa's cowboy hat in that sequence unbelievably goofy. Oh, now she can see him too.
Tell me, is it really you?
Yeah, exactly, Mojo.
Embrace me.
A touching reunion.
Grappling gun time? Nope. Right when we need it most.
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct. I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
Oh, great. Well,
I'd better hurry.
before I forget. Okay, so I guess it was an issue of Bahamut being too big for the arena, because I definitely had the materia equipped on Cloud. Honestly, Decoy, I could see it taking even longer than that.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
Ah, now it's starting to look like the reactor in Nibelheim. That particular type of pod down there. Oh, or it might actually be that we've fallen into a flashback. Yeah, because there's absolutely going to be a cutscene where we look into one of these things and Cloud freaks out. Yeah, Decoy, at least they'll have the engine already made, although they may still need to modify it.
That's that. Let's go.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Hi, breakfast. Ah, what have we here? I knew it. Anything good? Poison. Bah.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
Oh. Oh, finally! I was wondering when we were gonna... Red 13 has joined your party as a guest member. He'll fight alongside you in battle, but is not a controllable character. He will not appear in the main menu as his equipment in other setting. Oh, I wondered how they were going to handle this. I'm actually really disappointed by this. So there's nothing we can do to change his equipment or anything. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. I know why they did this way. Because he's only going to be with you for a very short period of the game. And they must have felt that it wouldn't be worth programming him as a fully playable character. But this is still a pretty significant disappointment. Yeah, no, I know, Burning Skull. Even without having to know through their official announcement, it's obvious why they did it, why they handled it this way. Yeah, Sokar, but not for a main character. Sephiroth is a guest character during the flashback. Right, but this doesn't feel right.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Blurger, but the damage over time from poison doesn't.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is... Well, Unknown, he's going to have to be playable in the next installment because he stays with you for the rest of the game. Are you sure, Blurger? Really? I guess there's only one way to find out. Ah, but I don't even have the slots. Well... Aerith does. I suppose we could try it out on her. Burning Skull, learning characters doesn't matter. It's the battle system itself. And frankly, using... indicates areas that Red 13 can traverse by leaping. If you're unable to reach a pod control panel, use triangle to ask him for help. Okay.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
I may be able to do that.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh, all right, that works. Huh. Wow.
Will this do the trick?
Very much so. But first... Yeah, I do too, Evan. They did a fantastic job recreating him faithfully. I'm just super disappointed that we can't actually control him. Aha. All right, what do we got? Okay, we don't seem to have an awful lot. I guess we need to go this way. The Drum First Ward.
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here?
Drum? Oh, hi, guys!
Stay back!
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just having a little bit of fun, that's all.
For how long?
As long as it took you to get here.
Get ready.
What was I even aiming at? All right, fine. Wait, what? Oh, one's still left. I thought I was devilish. One of the biggest problems I have with this battle system is when you're locked onto an enemy, the camera does not track that enemy. And I really wish it did. Wait, did Red 13 just heal me? Oh, hey! A motor ball. I remember this guy. Or no, I'm sorry. This guy was called a moth slasher in the original. You used to be able to steal carbon bangles from these things. All right, fine. Oh, for God's sake. Every time I use a technique... just get knocked straight out of it. Well, I won't make that mistake again. There we go.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, we find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
Oh dear, Clemps! Hello, Clemps. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Clemps? Hello, everyone.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
Ooh. Not that there would have been any reason to go back, but what have we here? A twin stinger? Appears to be a sword for Cloud. I probably should. Wow! Sword forged from 2 existing blades. Well suited for materia. Brace for attack and... Oh, okay. Huh. Glad to hear that, Clemps. I'm doing all right, thanks. It's great to see you, Clemps. Thank you again for the raid. You've really been spoiling me lately. Yeah, talk about a magic night blade. What's it got for abilities? Yeah, okay, lots of elemental damage boosts. Fitting for a magic sword. MP, buff duration, debuff duration, materia slots. Damage reduction when guarding. MP regeneration, boost, and materia slots. Okay. Oh, and this is going to give us 6 linked slots by the time all's said and done, it looks like. Yup. You know what? This is fine with me. Really, Yami? Alright, well, let's prioritize this for attack. Alright, how much did that actually learn? Okay, close enough. And actually... Oh, that is a substantial drop in magic attack, though. That's more than 50 points magic attack gone from switching to the Twin Stinger. I wish that too, Burning Skull. It would really be helpful. I mean, I'm gonna have to equip it for now anyway, but... Well, yeah, I get 1 more slot than the weapon I already have on, Yami. I'm gonna have to learn the skill, though, so... Wind, healing, I wonder... Actually, I think we only have the one MP absorb materia, don't we? Yeah. So we would have to... switch that there. This here. And we'd have to give her something else. Not like we have a whole hell of a lot. I see, Decoy. Yeah, Burning Skulls, some of them can't be dodged. There's one enemy in particular, well, I think actually I've run into a couple of different enemies that have rushdown grabs with unlimited range. So they'll just run at you, and they will grab you. There's no dodging it. Evan, there's definitely almost no armor that has a significant amount of materia slots. The most I've ever seen on armor is 4. And that had no linked slots. And I doubt they would introduce armor this late in the game that has more, because they already just introduced a new set. Alright, I don't really know what else to give Aerith. There are so few support materia, and some of those seem to be useless. I guess I'll just give her HP absorb with a lightning materia, because there are going to be a lot of mechanical enemies for us to fight from here on out. Yeah, it seems that way, Yoan. Alright, well, this is a cool sword. Actually, it's weird. I feel like I've seen the 2 swords that make up this blade somewhere before. I don't remember where, though. No, Maria, no. This is my first playthrough. Decoy... I can kind of see that. Like, the one on the right is the... It's a similar sort of blade to the revolver, and the one on the left is a similar sort of blade to the Hyperion. But they're not one-to-one. No, I don't think they're from Advent Children, Yami. Okay. I thought about that too, Maria. Oh, dear. Oh, hi.
We got him.
Thanks.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
Don't move an inch. We'll head down too. Be right there.
Hey, Lord Louise. Oh, okay, so this is where we were. Oh, lovely, and now I have to find a way across there. Well, maybe there will be a way somewhere over here.
Huh? I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Yes, there is. But how to access it? This?
Hello. Cloud? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Can you all hear me?
Oh, great.
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drop? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgar, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand.
Does it, Burning Skull?
You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with the necessary preparations. Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
You said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
Sure?
You two will be on your own. Be careful.
Thanks. We will.
We'll be waiting right here. If anything happens, anything at all, you call us, alright?
Roger that.
Oh yeah, PHS terminal. So it is. And I suppose it does the same thing. The letters on it, the small lettering looks like just gibberish. Hey Red, welcome! Yeah, Evan, PHS, although they never actually tell you what the acronym means in the English localization of the original FF7, it stands for Party Hensei System. And in the original FF7, it is depicted as a cell phone. But basically, it's the system that you use to swap members in and out of your party, either on the world map or at a save point. And this terminal appears to be both a nostalgic and a practical reference to that, because literally, these terminals do allow us to switch between parties. Waifung, I'm just disappointed that we don't actually get to control Red 13. I understand why they did it this way, but I can't help being disappointed regardless. Lord Louise, what is this? Let's see. Really? Why would anyone clip that? Ah, interesting, Lebo. That I did not know.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
Ouch.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. Gotcha.
Okay. It's all one to me, Decoy. Okay, I guess this is Ward 3.
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Well, that confirms it then.
But it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
Oh. All right, yeah, Red, well, she's supposed to be. Aerith is kind of the more innocent foil to Tifa's slightly mischievous, sportier, kind of more playful. Rubbish, is something wrong? Yeah, Burning Skull, they really cast them, they cast them very well. What, Rubbish? Where? What are you talking about? What about them? Maria, I'm having a lot of trouble with the battle system personally in terms of multitasking. Oh, okay, Mojo, gotcha. I see. Whoops, why did I forgot I'd already rested. Okay, so... Aerith, are you okay?
Look! Now they can get across too.
We should let Cloud know.
I mean... I'm sure he'll figure it out. What have we here? Ether. All right. Wait a minute. Well, isn't it convenient that there's one of these right here?
Cloud, can you hear me? We found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
A central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
Oh, hey, Denim, I was wondering if you were okay.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
Interesting, Lebo.
The hell kind of research is this?
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
Glad to hear it, Denim.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Upon thee.
Oh, Mojo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Denim. Welcome back, Denim. And Mojo, thank you for helping keep the lounge in business. Lord Louise, my personal advice to you would be not to let that dissuade you. Most of the reason I'm having as much trouble with it as I am is because I'm streaming the game. Which will not be the case for you, as far as I know.
Keep it tight.
And as long as you don't plan on streaming it, I suspect you will not have the kind of trouble with it that I am having. Hey, Miku!
Buzz off.
Yeah, Lord Louise, if you're just going to be playing this yourself, like in your living room without streaming it, then I doubt you will have the kind of trouble with the multitasking that I have. Ah, well, there's our path to the materia.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches. One for each ward.
Ah, she finally got around to this as well, Denim. Good, I'm glad. That'll give me something to watch. No, unknown nothing. I was giving advice to someone who was thinking about not getting the game on the merits of the problems I'm having. And my point is the problems I'm having are partly related to the fact that I'm streaming this rather than just playing it by myself.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Yeah, Denim, for people who can actually figure out...
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations could be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
For anyone who can figure out the battle system better than I can, Denim, yeah. Generally speaking, that would be, people like Marcus. Oh, okay, Miku. Oh yeah, you have, haven't you? I think I even remember greeting you when you arrived. What the... Oh, I hear angry growling. Oh. It's just these idiots.
Gotta make a stand. Ha! That was close.
Ugh.
Gotcha. Bingo. Yeah. Too late. There.
Alright, well, if we're gonna have to deal with more of this...
Moving on then.
then we should have Tifa absorbing lightning rather than fire.
What is this place for?
There's a sadness.
Ooh. Okay. Mega Potion. It's disappointing. I would have hoped it'd be something better. Huh?
Gotcha.
Oh. That's not a real entity.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now this has a really Resident Evil feel to it. This is just RE2. The precinct basement. Okay, I knew that was going to happen eventually.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
This fight's not over yet.
Sure wish I had an opportunity to heal.
Gotta be smart.
There we go. There we go.
This one's for you. I'm just getting started. Get him. Bingo. Get him. Bring it. Cut. The limit and beyond. There.
Very minimal, Denim. Very basic. Any character you're not directly controlling will basically just spam attack and occasionally guard.
Go on. I can't. I won't. Do it. Not throwing in the towel. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Bingo.
All right.
Ready?
Oh, for God's sake. I can't even have my AI-controlled allies use... techniques without them getting staggered out of them. Oh, wow, that's got more of an AoE on it than I thought. Wait a minute. Ah. Oh, wait, no, that's the way we came in. Okay, under here then.
Gotcha.
Oof. Looks like some real unpleasantness went down here. Oh, really? Yeah. Come on. $5,000 gil, huh? Oh, a Zanine. This was an enemy in the original game as well. They had a kind of annoying poison attack. Oh. Actually, that was it. That was what it just used. Gengana, I think it was. Well, Gengana was a fireball in the original. They had a poison breath attack too, I think. Oh, great.
I'll take care of them. I'm not going out. This is gonna hurt. Can you take over for me? Still fight. Mind backing off a bit?
That didn't need to be so messy.
You're telling me. Yeah, I know that feeling, Miku. Huh. Okay, so this... I have no idea what this will do. Oh, it opened one of the shutters, I see. What? How the hell? Oh, when we open that shutter, it'll become accessible. I see. Really, Decoy? Then again, I guess that's game journalists for you. There was that one from, I think, Polygon that we were laughing at just before the game hit retail. Where he was complaining about things that were just so asinine. I don't even remember who he was.
Look.
Which is fitting, I guess.
Let's get across with those.
With the pipes, huh? Ah. No decoy. Although I get... Well, now I can't equip it. Great.
Did we wake him up?
Yeah, looks like it.
Ah.
I'm coming.
I really hate grab attacks.
Tagging out. All set. Just watch yourself. Here goes.
Okay.
Can you take over for a bit?
Bring it. There.
So does Star Shower, apparently, decoy.
Too late. And we're safe.
Ah, damn it. Now we should be able to get that chest. Yeah, Ray of Judgment's not bad, Yoan. Yeah, here we go. A Force Bracelet, huh? This was equipment in the original. I wonder if this is the... Yeah, okay. An extraordinary bracelet with a cruciform materia panel. Enhances materia resonance. In the original, this was mistranslated as fourth bracelet. And as a kid, I spent the entire game wondering where the other three were. Yeah, rubbish. That's my feeling as well. Everything seems to just evade Key Trap. Even the big enemies. Seem to move out of the way of it often enough. Interesting that the music here is a leitmotif of Genova's theme as well. Which is
this really the exit?
fitting.
I hate that man. I really do.
So does everybody. Okay, Sugar Crow, get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. But go get some sleep. Goodness knows you've earned it. Okay, the others will be off that way. Oh, actually, it looks like there might be a couple of different ways we could go. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Screw you, Sentry Launcher.
Let's do this.
The hell if I'm putting up with this. Oh, alright. The hell if I have enough MP. Oh yeah, that's right, Rubbish. I guess Key Trap is good on enemies that can't move.
Finish him off.
See you around.
Or not. Oh, God. Is this just going to be 6 more missile turrets?
You think now the others can get across too?
Okay, well, hang on a minute, though, because... there was also a pathway over here. No, Burning Skull, I'm not. I looked at it. I looked at the trailers for it, but... Aha. Ah, okay. So they're gonna have to... Yeah, Burning Skull, it looks like just another one of Square's half-assed ports, or remakes. Like The Secret of Mana 1. At the very least, they put actual effort into this one, but unfortunately not all of their other remakes have gotten the same level of care.
Hey, Cloud? We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other side. Can you check?
Roger that. We'll get pretty bored anyway.
Worse than the missile turrets, okay.
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay. Be careful.
I think we have to open this one.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
So we have to do this one ourselves. Congrats, Monotone. That must be a relief. Alright, nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay then. Oh dear.
It stinks.
More of Hojo's experiments.
These look like they might be mechanical experiments. Yeah, Monotone, but the presentation will be the easy part. It's writing the damn thing that's the time-consuming and exhausting bit. Oh, another one of these types of deals, huh? All right.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
You going down?
There's Hojo up in the... Okay, well... Okay, yeah, that's not a bad ability, all things considered. Oh, okay, but if you just use it willy-nilly...
Get ready.
Jesus. Oh, come on! Oh, thanks. Red 13 does indeed cast Cure, but his Cure spells are trash. Oh, for... Come on, Barrett. How long does it take you to cast Cure? Ugh. I hate these enemies so much. Just interrupt absolutely everything. Okay, there's one down. Okay, there's no strafing out of the way of that, I guess.
Take it off.
I should do better than that.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Why don't you come down here and ask me?
Well, he tried.
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof.
I've got some grenades.
No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Oh, okay. Guess we're not getting through there. Ah, here we go. I guess we didn't have to open this one. An astral cuff? Oh, okay, magic. I see. This is the opposite of the other one we got. All right, fine. Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna have to fight.
All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Concentrate.
Alright. What do we got? Self-piloting anti-personnel weapon manufactured by Shinra. This consummate killing machine is armed with a drill on its head, claws on its arms, and rotating blades on its torso. Once it charges up enough electricity, it unleashes a highly potent special attack. For a short time after this attack, the unit is susceptible to staggering. In fact, this is the only time its stagger gauge can be filled. Weak to lightning and wind. Oh, and you steal an Iron Maiden from it instead of a carbon bangle as in the original. Yeah, both of them suck. Yo, and yeah, the Iron Maiden was the opposite. Thank you, Eris. Alright, well... Oh! Red does appear to use his original moves, because he just used Stardust Ray, which was one of his limit breaks. Well, so much for that thing's special attack.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
Hey, Underhill!
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Yeah, Abyss Kuda, that's why I have the all materia. I keep forgetting what it's called. Magnify. That's why I have it set with the lightning materia on Cloud. Because in the Shinra building, and really pretty much for the remainder of Midgar after that, almost all of the enemies you fight are mechanical. At least they were in the original, and it's proving pretty much the same in the remake. Okay.
Now's our chance to kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
They never learn.
Well, Barrett doesn't.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Oh, nice, Cloud. Very good. What? Oh, one of these things.
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
Freaking great. Oh, I remember these guys.
Here we go.
These guys were a...
Buzz off.
Oh, okay. These guys were a regular enemy in the Shinra building in the original. Okay, well, this is not... It's not encouraging. What the... Okay, I can't say that this isn't a little bit irritating.
I'm coming for you.
Ah, great. More than a little irritating, matter of fact. All right. You know what? I'm not sure. Ah, amazing. Attack the one charging electricity. Okay. Okay, or just get knocked out of it by the ones not charging electricity. There we are. Okay, irritating, but not completely awful. Well, Yoan, I mean, I'm not going to get to this point in the game and not have the ability to cast Wall. All right.
Get out of here. What was that thing?
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about him for now.
That thing was another enemy that you fought in Hojo's lab in the Shinra building in the original game. It's called a brain pod, and it actually has a doofy-looking head inside it. They use telekinetic attacks, which is how they were able to bind Red 13 there. A chain bangle. Okay. Help to enhance the connections between materia. Oh, actually, this is pretty good. In fact, it's really good. Right, actually, Cloud probably should have Assess. The one thing that really disappoints me about what I'm seeing in front of me right now is that we've got so many linked materia slots and not a damn support materia that I can put in any of these slots to make use of the connection. Only one in the whole game, Burning Skull. Amazing. Decoy, why are you so obsessed with the HP bonus materia? They're worthless. Little bit more HP isn't going to help me survive that much longer. That would require being better at the battle system, and I'm probably about as good at the battle system as I'm ever going to get. Okay, Denim. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I think that maybe on Cloud, since he seems to be the one I end up controlling most of the time, maybe the steadfast block materia would make sense. Am I actually going the way the story wants me to go?
This ain't a hospital, is it?
Test subjects don't receive treatment.
They're enhanced. Or dissected.
This guy's a real piece of work.
This is looking increasingly like progress, and there was another path back the way we came from. Yeah. Really? All that for a pile of boxes? Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Wonder if this is anything good. 2 remedies. I shouldn't have bothered coming back. Oh, well. All right. What the?
Now what?
Oh, it's the brain pod bastard again. Yup, I knew it.
I remember you.
He remembers us.
Yup.
All right.
Okay, well.
I see you.
You know what I bet he doesn't like? Thunder. He sure doesn't. What the? Oh, all right. Yep, there he is. Oh, we're doing one of these, are we? All right. Oh, God. Okay. Gee, I wonder which one. I wonder if it could be the one that... the one that's taken damage already.
Say goodbye.
Oh, come on. Really? They can just... they can just stop you mid-animation. Yeah, Eris, you can. Ah.
Let's do this.
Actually, there's a prime opportunity to put the all materia to use. Sure is a good thing I had it paired to their weakness.
We make a decent team.
Oh joy.
Who would have thought, huh?
I got a canister of hazardous material, just what I always wanted. Wait, is this the way we came from? Don't think so. No, wait, yes it is. Damn it. I think this is the way we want to go.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I don't see any elevators around here.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
I don't see any PHS terminals around here either, though. Ah. Up here, surely.
What do you know? That's the door to the fourth ward.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
Never mind that, though. First, let's take a nap. Welcome back, Breakfast. I hope you're not serious about that. The drugs bit, I mean. Yeah, Decoy, I wonder if they're going to continue using the benches once we leave Midgar. I wonder if they're going to be just the old school save points. I guess it'd be a little weird if that were the case, but...
Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal.
One thing at a time, Barrett. We have to cross first. Uh-oh.
Hey, you okay down there?
Oh, lovely.
Let's do this.
Well, I sure do appreciate it when they group themselves together. Red 13 has fallen to a lower level. You can see his HP... Oh no, not this. Defeat nearby enemies and save Red before he is overcome. Freaking great.
Right. On it.
How the hell do I get down there?
Tifa, you there?
Is something wrong?
Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
Okay, I guess that answers that.
No! Come on.
I hope it's not too much further this way.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh, we're not allowed to leave here until... Oh, Christ. Okay.
Yeah, go on. Bring it.
Ugh.
Go on. Get him. Got a sting. Hang in there.
Ugh.
Go on. Yeah. Too bright. Bring it. I'm just getting started. Ha! Keep it up.
All right. One down.
Down. Get him.
All right, when he pops back up, I'm gonna plant a heat trap. Oh, I can't? Oh, he went back down again. All right, you know what, asshole? There we go. So not doing that.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Do this right.
Get him. Give me your best shot.
Okay, get out of the way of that then. There we are. Yeah, Decoy, frankly, I'm really impressed with the number of original enemies that that seem to have made the cut.
Go on.
Jesus, the launchers, though, get really old really fast. All right, you piece of trash.
You're burning up.
There we go.
Would kill for a shower.
Is he just sitting there letting them hit him?
No. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, see, this is why I gave Tifa the elemental thunder materia. Because now these guys can't do a damn thing to her. Because they pretty much only use thunder magic. Yeah, hit me with it, I dare ya. Oh, okay, Decoy. I didn't see him doing that.
Let's finish this. You okay?
I am now.
Nice one.
Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the 4th ward. But to unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Undead warrior.
Let's try.
Phoenix Mist, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Burning Skull, the 3-person Coliseum battle. It's the only 3-person battle that's available there, so... Oh, this is 3.
Off I go.
ODST, this I think is in the basement of the Shinra building. It's definitely an area that is never... Oh, okay. It's an area that's never shown in the original FF7.
And it's not moving.
Yeah.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the 4th ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
Oh, this is still in...
You don't wanna make me mad. Get him!
Are you sure, Burning Skull? This seems a little bit too large an area.
There. Keep it up. Get down. Go for it. Pour it on. Give him your all. That's it. No more games. It's over.
Decoy, it's all more or less the same inputs. The only difference is the pull-ups change the inputs up. Why is the quest marker there? Yeah, Decoy, I found it difficult to get used to the pull-ups for the same reason, but I managed.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
Is that you?
Yeah. We found an elevator on our side.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something.
Yeah, Empress, really padded.
We can do. We need to head to the 4th ward, just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for us there.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
Is everyone healed up? Yes. Oh, all right.
Here we go. Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
I think it was back here. Yes, okay, it is. The thing is, Evan, this isn't even really lore. This is just, oh no, we have to solve a puzzle before we can actually move on with the story. I definitely feel as though this level of padding was unnecessary. The game would have been just fine without this.
We, made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes two of us.
Decoy, I would have said this area was fine if we only had to go through 1 or 2 of these wards. But 4 is overstaying its welcome. Especially considering this doesn't actually add anything to the story. It doesn't really tell us anything we don't already know. It's just, oh hey, a big zone that really pretty much all looks the same. And just pits us against a bunch of monsters. There isn't really any meaningful exposition here. Huh?
You hear that? Run!
I knew it. It's one of these flying saw blade dragon things. These were also regular enemies in FF7 original.
Blind fish spot here is trying to turn us into mincemeat.
They did not seem to be robots in the original, though. Okay, well... What do we got? Swordipede. These were called something else. I don't remember exactly what. Oh, it drops a force bracelet, which I don't really need. Bionic species created by Shinra. These specimens are difficult to control, as their behavior regulation mechanisms have not yet been perfected. They circle in the sky searching for quarry, then swoop down to attack. No lightning weakness, I'm disappointed to see. Well, Decoy, it says bionic, but it looks completely mechanical to me. Certainly doesn't seem to take an awful lot of damage from lightning. I wonder if fire... No, about the same, I guess. Oh, now we pissed it off.
Damn it.
Huh. Oh, now we have to deal with it. All right. All right. Well, you know, I'll give them that this is an interesting... This is an interesting way to get everyone involved in this battle. Damn, that hurt. Of course, no sooner do I plant a key trap than... Wonder if arrow... Yeah, he definitely didn't like that.
It's on you. I'm coming.
This looks like something that I should very much... Oh, okay. I was gonna say that I should very much, put something between me and him, but I guess it didn't matter.
Ready?
Oh, come on! Really? Just turn around the instant I use this and hide behind the...
You can do it. Let me...
You know what? Screw you.
Feel the freeze. Get him. Yeah.
Looks like we might not even be able to touch him at all.
Here goes. How shocking.
There we go. Good riddance. Red, what are you doing? That seems like an incredibly bad idea. What? Oh.
That's enough.
Again, you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Yes, I believe I have just about all the data that I require. Then we are ready to proceed to the next stage.
Oh, amazing.
Yes, we got it to work.
We sure do, I guess.
Could this be a trap?
Don't worry, the elevators are safe.
If you're sure.
All right, if you say so.
I don't think anything is safe when Hojo's around.
Huh? Are we there already?
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
Yeah, that's Cloud and Barrett hammering on that door.
We don't have all day, you know.
Yep.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
Cloud.
Hey, you guys.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hey.
Barrett! That was a perfect reaction.
Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there.
Hmm?
But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
Great. The whole gang's back together. And actually... yeah, Decoy, so far, the best part of this game is the writing. And not necessarily all of the writing, but the dialogue and the banter between the characters is absolutely the highlight.
Well, okay then. Looks like the elevator is working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
We're back.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, is it just me, or is Genova missing? That's unfortunate. It's almost like somebody took her.
What the hell's going on?
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
Oh. Look at this pool of gigantic evil goo. Gigantic? I mean, there's a lot of it. I don't know where gigantic came from.
So what's above this floor?
The president's office, and then the roof.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess the,
Wait. Once we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready. Right?
Huh? The elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
Like there's anything else for us to do here anyway.
Let's go.
Ah, here it is. Oh, no, not allowed. Okay, these are the elevators. No treasure. But then I don't think there was any in the original either. This arrangement of the original theme, I appreciate. This is well done. And actually, the layout of this room is pretty accurate, too. Because we come up these stairs to the 70th floor. President Shinra's office is up here, and when we walk in... Oh, I sure hope the president's okay. I sure hope nobody stabbed him with a huge sword.
That bastard hiding.
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Help! Is anybody there?
Oh, okay, no, he's not here. Okay, I guess Sephiroth went out the window.
Hey! Hey!
Hang on a damn minute. Where is that coming from?
Please help me! Is anyone out there? Hey! Please help me!
It sounds like he's inside. Decoy.
Hey!
All right, fine.
Is anyone out there? Help me, please.
Yes, Dandy Wizard, the broken window is suspicious, but I don't want to advance until I'm sure I've done everything. And I didn't want to risk missing somebody stuffed in a supply closet indoors.
Hey!
And then come out here and find
Is anyone out there?
that I'm stuck in an event now. And yeah, Mojo, I'd like that too, frankly.
Help me! Please!
What? Where? Oh! Oh!
Is anyone out there?
President Shinra.
Hey! Help me!
Well, well, well.
Pull me up! I'll give you all the money you want.
Long live the king.
Kill plenty of it.
Thing is, I don't want your money.
Please. Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Barrett! Stop it!
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wu-Tai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche, the filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath. You tell them that.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra. Without Mako energy. A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people? Help them recover and rebuild? You? With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance. One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
Okay, well, there it is.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, this bullshit again, huh?
Barrett!
All right. Oh, okay. Well, Sephiroth clearly isn't afraid of those. What the?
This is...
The source of everything.
What? Oh, okay. Genova. Got it.
No holding back. Yeah. Let's do this.
Okay. And of course, Barrett has my assessment area because I had no idea who was going to end up coming into this fight. Alright, well, Key Trap seems fairly safe here. Okay.
Get ready.
Gotta go for it now. Stay back. Give me your best shot.
Alright, whoops. No, I want to go for this.
Say goodbye.
Go on.
All right.
Alright.
Here it comes.
That's a fair amount of damage.
Shake it off. Okay? I'm coming. All set. It's on you.
I got this.
Okay, well...
No holding back.
Oh, right, we need 2 bars for Bahamut.
Get ready. Gotta be careful.
Nothing to it. Still here.
Alright.
Do your thing. Let's do this.
Oh, we got Ray of Judgment. What the? Oh, stop, of course.
Here we go.
Bahamut, where are you?
Deal with that.
Here goes. Okay, let's go. Stay strong.
Okay.
One more shot. Come on.
I really hope this does a significant amount of damage. I mean, I guess that was better than nothing.
Thanks.
I'll just get started. So it's my turn? I'll take tagging out.
My turn. I'm through with you. It's on now.
All right.
Gotta give it my all.
This one's for you.
Okay. Kill the tentacles, got it. Okay.
Stay back.
Wonderful.
How's this?
All right.
Say goodbye.
One more shot.
Okay, immune.
Go on.
So just kill the tentacles then, I guess. Yeah, it's not a bad rendition of Genova's theme. All right. You know what? Oh, for goodness sake. So I guess this entire phase is just stagger her.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. You ready?
Oh, for Pete's sake.
That'll do. Don't overdo it.
Here goes.
Taking over. Calling lightning.
Stay back.
Oh, for God's sake, This is really tedious. But I feel like maybe there's something I'm supposed to be figuring out here that I'm not figuring out.
Enough of you.
I don't see what I'm supposed to be doing here. What do you mean it's just the tentacles? The tentacles aren't... We're not making any progress this way, though. I thought the tentacles were supposed to build up the boss's stagger gauge, but it doesn't seem like they're doing that any longer. And since I was unfortunate enough to have the assessment area on Barrett, I now cannot scan these things. Use it more offensively? I have been using it more offensively. And, Warrior, I can't dodge it. It appears to be a command grab. Whenever I attack the boss, when it has rejection active, it counters with that move in a cutscene. I can't control dodging that. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Yo, and I just did, and it bounced off apparently and hit me, it looked like. Yeah, it reflected. I have no idea what I'm supposed to... Yeah, this is just getting me killed, Yoan.
Kept you waiting? One more shot!
Stay strong.
I did, Phoenix. I had Tifa use Star Shower, I had her use,
Let's do this.
P-Trap. No, T-Quick, when rejection is up, physical attacks get countered with that laser. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. And I don't want to waste limit breaks. Didn't look like that was doing anything. Oh, okay, now physicals are working somehow. I don't know what was going on before.
Let's dance, asshole.
Alright, well, new phase at least. And now it appears that the rain is dealing damage. All right. Oh, now we get the just full-on Genova theme. That's cool, at least.
No escape.
Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, gee, I'm out of MP again. Didn't I just... Oh, where'd she go? There she is. Bioga. Well, that wasn't very nice. Let's see how you like it. Oh, come on. Oh, you can poison her. That's interesting. There it is.
Get fired up. I think I need to like.
Oh, for goodness sake. Two people instantly got killed because of the reflect.
I'm just getting started.
Although, I'm pleased to see that the poison is doing its work.
Shake it off, okay? No need to panic.
I do appreciate that thanks to all the item boosts, Tifa's potions, or her mega potions rather, are healing for 2,700. Alright, let's get Cloud back up.
Kept you waiting?
Good luck. I can't believe you.
Decoy, I'd rather deal with Aqualung than this shit. Oh, okay. Well, we won. Oh, it's him! It did, Phoenix? I didn't see that.
HQ, this is Avalanche 3-1. Making another pass to search for friendlies.
These guys are dead. That helicopter is not going to get us out of here. Well, there he goes! Granted, he did that in the original as well. After being just stabbed. Yes. I'm fine.
Don't think so.
This death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
This shit with the ghosts is really starting to piss me off, though.
Thanks.
And what about Wedge? He cheated the death that was ordained for him by fate, so what the hell's going on there? Oh, we have to go out. Oh, no wonder, Phoenix.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Well, Decoy, that ought to tell you why I struggle so much with the battle system of this game. First of all, I was trying to save ATB for actually hitting the boss rather than wasting it on the tentacles. And second, it was not obvious that I was supposed to be spending ATB on the tentacles. They were coming back so quickly, it didn't seem like focusing on them was what I was supposed to do. Yeah, Phoenix, well, that's just my luck. Well, wait a minute. Oh, right, okay. Oh. Just chilling up there, huh?
Sephiroth!
Two? If only we could slide down ladders that fast in the actual game. I don't know, Phoenix. I have no idea how close to finishing I am. The showdown, huh?
Everyone okay?
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
About time we made our escape too.
Yeah, I remember Decoy. Well, we have to take the elevators to get out, so clearly... Clearly we weren't leaving on the helicopter.
Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
Oh. There he is. So Cloud gets his showdown with Rufus, whom we finally see.
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
Yeah, he was even in the original, Evan. Oh, and there's Dark Nation.
Stop.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here. I'll buy you guys some time.
I can stay here, back you up.
Barrett. I'm asking you. Please.
Fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
You're a soldier, aren't you? Which, of course, would mean that I own you.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others. Just the two of us. Well, maybe three.
Let's get this over with.
Don't say
Oh, he's called Dark Star now? Oh, right off the bat with a grab. Okay. This is definitely a lot spammier than the original fight against these two. Oh, and is there no way to... It doesn't look like... That didn't work, Technovirus. I just tried countering the grab with, Punisher mode, and I got grabbed anyway. So that does not seem to work. Unless you have to time it differently. Okay. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to...
Shameful.
No holding back.
All right. What are you even... Okay, so Subdue has limited range.
Let's try that again.
All right. Let's actually use the ability I want to use this time. Yeah, no. Countering that grab does not work. I don't know where you guys got that idea. No, I don't have Assess Rubbish Binge. I guess I should have...
You got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
What? Oh, they're explosives, aren't they? Oh no, they're something a little bit more, interesting than explosives.
That's a new trick. Of course.
Showtime.
Second rate.
You'll like
No holding back.
This fight does a lot of the thing that I am worst at dealing with in this combat system, which is stun locks. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Dandy Wizard. It's probably an homage or something. Okay. Darkstar does not care about fire.
Burn.
I'm your opponent.
Maybe he does care about fire. Yeah, okay, actually he does. I stand corrected. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm gonna get knocked off the building at this rate. So it looks like you're meant to block that. Oh, okay. We don't actually kill him this time.
Let's make it a night to remember.
It's on for real now?
Yeah, you should be honored.
Never again. Whatever. Steady. I see you.
Okay, so counter stance still doesn't counter... Counter stand still does not counter range damage, I guess. Okay, regular attacks don't seem to work on him. Okay. Yeah, no, regular attacks don't work.
Anytime now.
I am quite irritated by the fact that it seems like you have to have the assessment area on Cloud at all times. Because otherwise, you don't have it for fights where you need to know what's going on.
Feeling good. Bring it. No holding back.
Try using a certain ability when Rufus is reloading. A certain ability.
Stick around. You'll like it. Keep it up.
Braver? No. You don't have a hell of a lot of time while he's reloading. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed that, Burning Skull, but it's really hard to get close to him. Especially when he pushes you out of... He pushes you out of his reach. Do I have time? Yeah, okay. So timing and positioning are super important there.
Nothing personal.
Man, I should have just used this before. I was saving it, but I didn't realize he had so little health.
I could end this, here and now.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra!
Well, Cloud was so busy talking, he missed his opportunity. And of course, let the enemy have the advantage again. How many times have we seen a scene like this? This is going to be... Oh, okay. I guess it's not going to be the grappling guns again.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Falling off of stuff simulator.
Think they can manage?
Yeah, accurate, Maria.
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides...
Well, here we are.
Screw it. We gotta go back. What, Red?
Well, Yami, it's different when you know how it works. This is my first time doing these fights. I know how they work in the original, but mechanics have changed in the remake. Although the opening to this fight is definitely the same.
We're cool. Everything's cool.
Oh, Wedge is gonna die now. Okay, well.
Barrett! Not again! You can't stop me! For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too! I'm sorry, Cloud.
Yeah, there's no way.
Tell me that I made a difference.
There's no way Wedge is making it out of this alive. He didn't die where he should have, but...
Hey, still in one piece?
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Oh, we're back here.
Okay, you asked for it then. Open wide. And suck on this.
How am I supposed to know that burning skull? Also interesting that we don't fight this guy on the elevators, although I can understand why we wouldn't.
Barrier drones damaged. Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
Alright, well, at the very least, this time, we have assess. Melee attacks fill their stagger gauge, but magic and ranged attacks have no effect. Well, isn't that just too bad for me? We have no melee characters. Armed with a powerful cannon on its right arm and a rotary cannon on its left. Cutting-edge combat AI... Okay, well that doesn't help. Well, it runs an elemental defense protocol. Attacks of those element have only a slight effect. Stagger gauge is not affected at all when the barrier is online. Okay, well... Assess was useless. It didn't tell me anything about how to fight this thing. Oh, it's called the Arsenal now. It used to be called the 100 Gunner.
It looks like it's charging up.
I'll blow it to pieces.
Oh, okay. Watch what the AI does, I guess. So that's to drive you out of cover.
Get your ass in gear. Let's speed things up.
Well, the drones are sure not taking a hell of a lot of damage. Main cannon? Maybe that? Okay, well, that at least did damage. What? Okay, Red just used some kind of attack. Oh, time to move. Okay, well that's now also doing damage. This is a pretty good remix of Those Who Fight Further, I will say that much.
Too bright?
Okay. Yeah, this fight is definitely designed around Barret and Aerith. You know, and actually... Okay. Oh, alright, the rubble can be destroyed. Got it.
Get him! One more shot!
Okay, Ifrit, if you could... Oh, good, thanks.
Defensive systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
It has a female voice, huh?
Go on!
Yeah, it seems to, Decoy. Actually, this is a good fight. This isn't ridiculously obtuse. It's not inscrutable on your first attempt.
It's your turn. So it's my turn? This one.
And it's definitely faithful to the original in terms of the enemy's design.
Too bright?
They don't, Dandy Wizard, no. Oh, okay, well, hopefully this will take out the wheels. Yeah, that too, Hasanako, or stun-locking the hell out of us. Well, that was a substantial amount of damage.
That's it! This one's for you!
Threat level critical.
Alright. Oh, okay, well... Time to get behind the other pillar. Maybe take out that wheel.
Too bright?
Okay, no. The wheel is immune. Okay, probably time to hide. Okay. No hiding behind that, I guess. Are they devilish? I frankly haven't been able to get a good look at them.
Can you take over for me?
Alright. I would really like to get in here and... How the hell did I damage the wheel before? Yeah, Jinniz, I did. Why? Uh-oh. Oh, they stop being shielded when it's pressured or staggered. Oh, all right. That's great. Oh, and now I can't get to the freaking wheels because... Alright, it activated a lightning defense protocol, whatever the hell that is, so I guess we'll try fire. Okay. There we go, we crippled a wheel. Oh, okay. That tracking... I wonder if we can interrupt it, actually. Wow, no, we can't interrupt it, but... Screw it, we might as well... Oh, okay. Cry havoc, huh? No, it doesn't, really.
Take cover behind debris.
They all just flew off.
If more come, we're done.
Let's finish this quick.
Here it comes. I'll show you what I can do.
Hopefully one more Thundaga.
We can't hide. What do we do?
Stop its attack.
Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, it is. Not a moment too soon.
Damn, does it feel good to be alive?
Quite. We could still die later tonight.
Not with those freaking ghosts around.
Tifa could be dead already. to find a way we can all escape, and quickly.
You're right. Let's go.
Well,
all we gotta do now is find the others.
well, that's convenient. Well, there he is.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are. So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat.
And where are the rest of you?
Up your ass.
Charming, though not what I would have chosen as my last words. Secure the ancient, but feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog.
So this dialogue originally, the bit about the lab rat dog and stuff, was dialogue when they met Rufus at the top of the Shinra building. But I guess now they've switched it over to dialogue with Heidegger.
Aerith, you saved my Marlene. Now, it's time I return the favor.
Wait.
Oh, here we go. This is how they transition into that scene, huh? Yup, there it is. Pulled a page out of Roche's book, I guess. And the game's leitmotif. The main theme, huh? I love how they make no attempt whatsoever to get out of his way.
Everyone, get in.
Let's go.
I guess, Log. I guess just everyone who's in Soldier is trained to do that.
Stop them, you fools! Don't let them escape!
Oh, come on, Cloud. You had one job.
Let's roll.
Why's he always gotta...
I love how we just leave Heidegger alive. Also, the Hardy Daytona certainly does earn its name here. It's a pretty damn durable bike. No, you're right, Log. You're absolutely right about that. Oh, they're really going for the nostalgic music here as well. All right, here we go. Here it is. Rubbish, none of the Shinra grunts are paid enough to deal with this shit. And Decoy.
Home free, Red.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling.
The second bike sequence.
On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
Look.
Ah, great.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
Whispers.
What is all this?
So they can see them. Oh, Tseng can't?
Is something wrong, sir? I see. Very good.
Yeah, there don't seem to be any, Dandy Wizard. They're really vague.
The men are on standby, sir. Your orders.
Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing?
Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who?
Oh, here it is.
This we don't need.
Time to go.
All right, it's time for the only motorcycle chase that should have been in the game. Oh, and we're using ranged weapons now, huh? Well, that guy is dead. I beg to differ, Burning Skull.
They're gaining on us. Come on, step on it.
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the hell do we get saddled with this junk?
Give it up! There's nowhere to run! There's nowhere to run!
Well, it sure would be great if I could catch up to these guys.
Get ahead of them!
Okay, well, now that I know how to use this... Great! I knocked him off his bike and his bike crashed into the truck. This was a problem that existed in the original game as well, where if you destroyed one of the bikes while it was ahead of the truck, the soldier would fall off the bike, and then the bike would slide into the truck and deal damage to it.
Circle around to the other side.
Gotta get past us!
Careful. Stay out of the line of fire.
Okay, there were not trucks, though.
Circle around to the other side.
Okay, there goes the truck, I hope.
Stubborn bastards.
Look! Come on!
How the hell can we see that far ahead? That's... Oh, alright, well... So much for the roadblock.
And let that be a lesson to you.
Firing warning shot!
Oh, great, helicopters.
Heads up!
That chopper is all mine. I'll bring it down real quick.
Probably not nearly quickly enough. Okay.
Cloud, here.
Oh! Oh, okay, he actually heals you.
Catching us now, you bastard.
Okay, they must have realized...
Celebration. There's more.
Well, that's good. That was a very wise design choice on their part. And one that actually makes sense. I'm really glad they finally decided that Cure Magic could be used in other situations besides just...
Don't give up now, you guys! Keep it up! You're still doing okay, right? What the?
Oh, really? We're being chased by these things now?
Show me what you can do!
Okay, well... Wow, that did no damage to it. I must have to use Spinning Slash. Oh, that's right, okay.
It's on you!
Okay, so you have to hit it when its blades are out. It looks like. Oh, okay, no, you have to deflect its blades off your sword. I see.
Let's pick up the pace. You can do it.
Yes, I know. There we go. Alright, you know what? You get out of here. Ah! This thing just refuses to die. Alright, you know what? Get out of here.
You alright?
Oh, good. And he cured Tifa as well. Oh, we can see that too somehow.
Him again. Guess we owe you another.
Oh, this is just Advent Children now. With this helicopter bullshit.
The bikes are all yours, Cloud.
Oh, these are soldier guys on the bikes now.
Preparing to engage target. Target acquired. Targeting vehicle's wheel. Firing warning shot. Preparing to engage target.
Think you can take that? Well, think again, asshole.
I love how this helicopter is straight up just clipping through the... Okay. Clipping through the streetlights. Really? Ah, the freaking ghosts again.
You good?
Somehow.
Cloud, you okay?
Oh, good.
So now, they're on our side?
The Whisperers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
There it is. That would be the motor ball. Wow, Red! Wow, that burn! Yeah, Asa, they're literally just the timeline police at this point. Just the will of Nomura given form. Oh, he has a stagger gauge. Okay, I get it. We have to trash the wheels,
Show me what you can do.
which have individual life bars. Yeah, okay. Oh, is it repairing itself now? Great.
Let's pick up the pace. You can do it.
Oh, sure is a shame you aimed that to the wrong side. I hope it isn't just going to be this the whole way, though.
We're kinda in a hurry.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want any trouble. Keep up the pressure, okay? Stay strong.
All right. Okay. One wheel was shielded for a moment.
You can do it. We've gotta give it our all. Show me what you can do.
That is a hell of a stagger bonus gauge.
Don't give up now, you guys.
All right, time to get out.
Keep it up. Shake it off, okay?
Oh! He's got a super projectile now.
Keep it up. Man, calm down already.
But it looks like it only fires directly behind him. on. I need to get a little closer. You know, Red, one of those cure spells would be really handy right about now, or, you know, if I could use one on myself, it would be great. Well, Daka, it sure as hell is different than it originally was. Now I have to go through another phase of this crap.
Meet them head on.
This should make you stronger.
Ah.
Keep it up.
It actually seems as though the optimal strategy here is just to stay as far to one side of the road as you can.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Yes, I know my health is low. I'm aware of this.
Let's pick up the pace.
Alright, this should be the last time I have to do this, I hope. There we go.
Okay, y'all, let's finish him off. Come on.
It's not that it's hard to control Abyss Kuda, it's that there's a lot of rubber banding going on here, which is deliberately preventing you from catching up with the target. You had a lot more control over the bike's speed in the original game. Oh. Well, there he goes. Oh. Oh, but he's gone, of course. I mean, it was a lot more simplistic in the original Decoy. This one definitely has a little more depth to it. Oh, it's just Cloud now. Okay. We're not actually gonna fight Sephiroth here. Because in the original game, the boss that we just fought, the one that just went flying off the highway and blew up, the whole fight sequence with it while you're driving didn't exist. When you got to the end of the highway, the boss would just come rolling up on you from behind. It would get a guaranteed back attack on you, and you would fight it here. I don't see any treasure. I don't know why they would give us any treasure now, but I'm guessing... Oh, yeah, that's great. Change materia to what, Abyss Kuda? Although, I guess now that you mention it... I should probably put on Assess. Oh, well, little late now, Decoy. Unlucky for us, Yoan. There he is.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't. And you're wrong.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
Listen. Destiny comes.
We drag our asses all this way. This is the welcome we get. Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier! Come and get it!
This is the point of no return. Destiny's crossroads.
And why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure.
What will we find on the other side?
Freedom. Boundless, terrifying freedom. Like a great, never-ending sky. What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned, are howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself. If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves. I guess maybe that's why I hesitated.
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
When you cross the barrier of whispers, strange and terrible things may be waiting on the other side. Before making the leap, make sure that your party is well rested and stocked with equipment and materia. Okay. Well, this is not where I would have predicted this going. The question is, has Square Enix pulled it off well? And the answer, I am beginning to think, might be a little bit ambiguous.
Cloud, we should go. If we wait any longer, I don't know. Cloud, we should go.
So if we go through that thing, there's no coming back. I don't know what kind of freedom we're buying, but I know it'll cost us.
Is it our destiny to defy destiny? It's an interesting question. Will there be whispers on the other side?
I mean, isn't this whole gate made of whispers?
Thank you, Cloud. Whatever happens, we'll be okay.
Well,
as long as we stick
thanks
together.
for that.
Thank you, Cloud. Whatever happens.
Hey, Hunter!
Okay. As long as
The plot goes so far as I'm concerned, are the worst part of this game. Oh, okay. Well. Wait a minute. Ah, there's an elixir, huh? Geometric. Oh, okay. Right. All right. I guess this is probably as good as it's going to get. Well, here goes.
Ready?
Ah, damn it. I meant to... Well, you know what I meant to do.
Ready?
Breakfast, don't tempt me to save it.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Let's go.
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the scenes or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
What?
Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
Over there.
Uh-huh. Oh. Well, that's real nice. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm suddenly playing Kingdom Hearts? Nah, probably just my imagination. Couldn't be that anything here was derived from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. Well, I'm guessing I should probably... Okay. Breakfast, I hate to say it, but I'm half inclined to believe that at this point. Just based on what I'm seeing.
You're alive!
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that thing. That's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Looks a lot more like a Heartless to me. Okay. Well, I guess we're just fighting the Moire sisters then. Okay, so Barrett can... Alright,
It's on now.
Okay, I thought I might be able to roll through that, but... Correction. Okay, well... Whisper Harbinger, Whisper Viridi... Okay, fine. Oh, immune to all elements. An accretion of whispers, the so-called arbiters of fate. Creatures appear when someone tries to alter destiny's course. They're connected to all the threads of time and space that shape the planet's fate. That's a pathetic amount of experience for the amount of health this boss has. An entity from a future timeline that is manifested in the present day. It fights with guns to protect the future that gave shape to it. Guns. It fights barehanded to protect the future that gave shape to it. Oh, I wonder if these are just future manifestations of Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett. Well, as much as I appreciate the plot...
Come on, that ain't fair.
Run!
We gotta go!
Where?
Just go!
Oh.
Shit! Look out! Run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
All right,
Man, I trained for this.
I see you. Enough of you. Anytime now. Bring it.
Okay, Barrett can use Lifesaver. He can use Steel Skin. Tifa can... Alright, this is not going quite the way I had hoped. Well, actually, them hitting Tifa with Thundaga is fine. Oh, come on! Instance from casting it.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, so whenever you pressure one of these guys, it... Okay.
Damn it!
We gotta get out of here now.
Let's get this over with.
This way, huh? Oh, alright. Immune, huh?
I've got you covered.
Get ready. Here we go.
Okay, so this thing insta-counters anything you do to it, it looks like. Alright then. Ha! But it didn't stop me from casting. Oh, resisted, huh?
I see you.
Oh, come on. Alright, fine then. Oh, alright. Well, we staggered him. Okay, and then damaging this thing damages the big guy, it looks like. So, rinse and repeat twice more, I guess.
Did we do it?
Hang on! Eric!
Ah! This is from the ending of the original.
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Oh, him again.
Damn it. How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
These guys are right here. Here we go.
Oh, they have a grab now. Okay.
Try this.
Oh, amazing. Well, that's great. And get that on Cloud. Not a moment too soon. Okay, and the big guy turns whatever color.
Let's do this. Enough.
Amazing.
Enough.
Oh, are we supposed to defeat them all at once, or is he... Looks like he's drawing health from the big guy.
Steady now.
There we go. Okay, we have to deplete the small guy's stagger bars. Well, now there's only one left. There we are. Okay, this actually, surprisingly, is not that bad.
Brace yourself.
Okay, 3 down. But his health is only down to about half. So I guess there's some other gimmick. Yeah, Yami, emote-only mode is on, so that nobody spoils this stuff.
Can't be our future. The future is always a blank page.
Them again? Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Huh. Okay, defeat him at the same time.
I'll end this.
Okay, Thunder heals Greedy. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me this is just you, Yevon. It's just you, Yevon. Yeah, okay, the timing on dodging those is just really specific. Alright, fine. You want to do it this way? We'll do it this way. I swear, if this bastard tries using Mega Flare, I'm gonna be pissed. You know, I don't think I considered this, but now I don't know which one I'm supposed to be fighting.
Never again.
I do believe I've made a mistake. Oh! Oh, alright, fine. Well, I guess we're just dead then. Oh, actually, that didn't do anywhere near as much damage as the real thing. Alright then. Well, I can't say that that was entirely... With Bahamut, you really have to be on your game. Oh.
I'll pay you back.
Did we get him?
Stay strong, okay?
Right through it.
One more shot.
All right then.
No need to
All right. Yeah, better use this while I've got it. What's the expression? Pop it, don't drop it? Okay, well...
Don't give up.
All right. Okay, Cloud's way the hell over here.
Calling one Eric now.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Oh!
Let's do this. Anytime now. I see you. I'm waiting.
Oh, great. Of course he decides to cast Firaga. There we go. Okay, we are doing damage to the big guy. Oh, Red and Barrett are using their abilities, Stardust Ray and Fire in the Hole. Okay. Well, there's that.
Did we beat him? Think so.
Did we? No, they're... okay. Well, we beat one, I guess. Will it counter this, I wonder? No, I guess it won't. Okay then, well, we'll have to try magic.
Alright.
Oh, you bastard. Okay, then he doesn't seem to like fire. So we'll just double down. That's what I call a nice finish. It's good decoy, but it's a little bit tricky to use, at least for me. Oh, alright, yep, well, there... Well, now what? With a level 1 fire spell. Amazing. Oh, HP and MP fully restored. That means there's going to be more after this. They wouldn't be healing us if there weren't another fight after this. Okay.
Where are we?
We're in CG land, apparently.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
What the hell is this?
This is...
Yep, okay.
Sephiroth.
Yeah, we're just in Advent Children territory now, I guess. Really? We're just doing this now.
Let's finish this.
Fate is not to be taken lightly.
Really? All right.
For forgiveness. Come, Cloud.
I see you.
Oh, immune, huh?
No. Get ready. Well, try me.
Do you dream
Okay, there's no staggering him out of this.
Ain't dead yet.
But I might be able to...
You're mine. All right.
Oh, all right. This appears to be just MASH.
the planet will claim you?
Oh, there's no countering that, I guess.
Do you dream of me? Shit.
Okay, well, I guess I just have to block this.
Will you weep for me?
And I guess I'm just gonna counterstance this. Breakfast, I don't think that'll be necessary.
Did you miss me?
Oh. Great, you showed up just in time for him to stab you.
It's tough.
Yeah, so what? Screw him.
I'm waiting.
Enjoy it.
I'm waiting. Is that it?
Get fired up! You're burning up!
All good.
Do you dream of me?
Well, at least his spells are doing trash down. Oh, okay. I can't believe I dodged that. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to use that. Fine then.
Here we go.
Okay.
Gotta give it my all.
Get him while he's staggered.
This one's for you!
So he appears to be controlling these whispers. Oh, and now he's got his wing out, huh? We're just doing this.
Let's go.
Without even having left Midgar.
Beg for forgiveness.
Get ready. Is that it?
Okay, that was a physical attack, so... Oh, that could not have been worse timed. Alright, well, actually, I am morbidly curious.
I got your number.
Unable to read. Okay, well, I don't know why I'm surprised. I went and equipped the damned assess materia, and now all it's doing is wasting a slot.
Enjoy it.
So long. Second wind. Sloppy.
Oh, the memories.
Okay, he looks like he's charging up an attack, so I'll try counter stand. Yup. It doesn't seem like counter stance is doing an awful lot of damage. Maybe if we hit him with Blizzard while he's got a firewall up. Yes, that does seem to have been what we were supposed to do.
This one's for you. Get him.
And it looks like time for another counter stance. There we are.
Beg for forgiveness.
Wind, huh?
One more shot.
All right.
All good.
Well, I believe lightning should deal with this. Yep, he didn't like that. Oh, Shadow Flare. Now he's using OG enemy skills.
No holding back. Try me. I'll end this. Steady.
Say your goodbyes.
All right. Two things at a time here. First, this. second, this.
Let's dance, asshole.
Pray for me.
Oh, really? You get to just interrupt my limit break? With that crap? That, by the way, is Sephiroth's special move from Kingdom Hearts 1, where you fight him at the Colosseum. You know what? Now's about time for an elixir. And you know what? Screw it. Maybe another. There can't be anything after this. All right, jerk. Well, we got him, I guess.
We get it.
Oh, good.
About time you showed.
We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
Really? I guess Cloud got him? But I guess that also wasn't really him. Oh, now this is the end of the original game here. Are we actually going to do that fight too? Yeah, okay, it looks like we're doing... He's got all his clothes on, though. He's supposed to have his shirt off for this.
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist. Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
the edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
No.
Never.
Okay, we really are doing the absolute final battle of the original game right now. Or not. I guess it's just a cutscene.
Not yet. Seven seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see.
Mr. Vice President.
Mr. President.
That's right.
Throughout the original game, Rufus has a very antagonistic relationship with Heidegger and Scarlet in particular. This freaking idiot Palmer! Even the same pose as his dad. Okay.
Wait. Was that all of them?
You're not serious.
Hey, Cloud. Do you see that?
We changed this? No. No way. No? It looks like we did in fact change it. Oh, wait, but now is Cloud the one to die instead?
Here.
Thank you.
Huh. Alright. Oh, no way. So it also changed these guys not dying? Okay.
Marlene.
Daddy?
So, what now?
Sephiroth. As long as he's still out there,
I thought you beat him.
We can. We will. Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
Huh.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
I miss it. The steel sky.
Yeah, breakfast, I guess. Well, the unknown journey will continue, huh? Yeah, no kidding, Rubbish Binge. Lots of things going on. It does seem like the timeline is being remade. That, now I get why people are saying it was such a confusing ending. Yeah, Hestus, that's the impression I walked away with as well. So, in the 7 seconds he had, that maybe Cloud decided to have Zack live. Artista, I'm not any happier about the Time Police ghosts now than I have been at any other point throughout this game, but... Oh, good. Well, at least they credited Uematsu properly. There's a detail only in Japanese, Rubbish Binge? What is that? Yeah, well, good riddance, Tyrannex. I mean, hopefully that means they won't be messing around with us in the next installment of this game. I didn't have enough time to look at the stamp packet, Jin. Other than that stamp was a sheepdog instead of a shorter-haired whatever he was before. Yeah, right, Daka, right. His speech patterns are the same as when he was sane in Crisis Core, Rubbish Binge? Okay, I'm assuming you mean the Japanese version of Crisis Core, then. I do too, Justin, but... at the very least, now I understand what their entire purpose was. I don't like it. But at the very least, hopefully this means they won't be part of the next game. Well, Katamai, it definitely seems to be Nomura's, Oh, Tifa was not played by Tara Platt. I could have sworn that's the voice I heard. I love how only Jesse... Oh, Heidegger was John DiMaggio? That's Waka from FF10. I love how only Jesse was given a last name. Mallory Lowe, Larry Davis? Okay, here we are. Yuri Lowenthal. There we go. I see, Kretoscow. Oh, Pat beat this game today too, Mark, huh? Yeah, Artista. It fits him, doesn't it? Additional voices. Okay. Yeah, here we go. In additional voices, Johnny Young Bosch, Kira Buckland. The whole Persona cast is in there. Well, Cold Zone, the whole final battle sequence with the giant whisper was just the intro battle of Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, I saw the Advent Children all over the place, Rubbish. I'm pretty sure you can only hire them as a package, Mel. I'm pretty sure that part of their contract is that they only work together. Well, Daniel M., honestly, it's difficult to say. Did I like the ending? Well, it felt like an ending out of the wrong game. It felt like an ending... Well, the final boss sequence felt like the final boss sequence out of the wrong game. Out of Kingdom Hearts. Not that I need to tell any of you that. You're probably all familiar with that already, but... It did not go where I expected it to go, and I guess maybe that was the point. Yeah, pulled hamstring. He is basically Xehanort. I don't know, I guess ultimately the only thing I didn't really like about this ending was the major part that the timeline police played in it. And at the very least, I guess for the moment I'm satisfied that the timeline police are no more. Until Nomura finds some excuse to bring them back in the next game, but... But no, you know... I guess other than the timeline police, I don't mind this ending. I can get over the fact that it's not just a one-to-one rewrite of the script of the original game. As long as they go someplace interesting with it. Decoy, how do you figure that? Those ghosts smack of Nomura's influence. She could, Phoenix. At this point, I wouldn't completely rule it out. Nojima did the scenario? Yeah, Kitase signed off on it, but somebody else wrote it. Kitase would have just said, yes, this is fine. Well, yeah, Yoan, they literally that last face-off with Sephiroth at the border of the universe or whatever it was, that was the absolute last moment in the original game. Like, that was, you beat the final boss, the actual final boss, and then you get a victory lap. You got kind of a scripted battle where you got to just use Omni Slash on Sephiroth and get the big finish and finish him off, and that was it. The game ended. Play ending, roll credits, eventually roll post-credits scene, and that's all she wrote. Decoy, when you look at some of the other decisions Nomura has made and how they've affected other games by Squaresoft, I think it's understandable that people would look at Nomura as being one of the potential culprits. Especially after the interview that I read that came out recently, where Kitase said that a lot of the major directorial stuff was left to Nomura. Originally, I would have attributed it to Kitase, but after reading the interview, it seemed more like it was Nomura. Maria, I don't think that's where they would go. I don't see them doing that. Jenova is an evil entity, full stop. Yeah, he has Decoy, but Nomura is the same guy who, when people told him that they wanted a remake of FF7, his response was, people actually want a game like that? Oh, okay, well, there's Tifa's other outfit, I guess. Well, Decoy, but that's the fault of the higher-ups. Yeah, Nomura wasn't in the loop. He didn't know he was directing this game until they announced it at E3 that year. Yeah, Yoan, I'm saying I agree with you. I don't know what they're going to do for an actual final boss when all of this is said and done. It's going to have to be Sephiroth somehow. Yeah, there is Tyrannex, and for the first time in a long time, I actually have a little bit of faith that they might do it justice. A little bit of faith, mind you. But at least enough to stick with this and play the next installment. Yeah, Rubbish Binge. Killing the Whispers appears to have played straight into Sephiroth's hands. So it'll be interesting to see where they go with that. Nah, Freelancer, the weapons were just mindless, incidental super bosses. Hunter, the delivery of the story of this game has at times been very heavy-handed, and at other times been a little bit too cagey. But overall, my only significant complaint with it is the time ghosts. In the meantime, all I can really do is wait until the next one is out and see what happens. But overall, I do not regret playing this. I don't regret spending the time on it. I did enjoy it for the most part. The fact that I had as much trouble as I did with the battle system is not the game's fault. And I think, overall, even though I struggled a lot with it, the combat was fun. It was one of the strongest points of the game, honestly. Well, Yoan, or if Aerith's death even remains something that happens. Because given the way things have turned out at the end of this game, it's looking increasingly possible that it might not. Well, not gracefully, Jinniz. Yeah, Cold Zone, I agree. I think it will be crucial how they handle the next game. As long as the next game doesn't go back to relying on the timeline police, I think it'll probably work out. Decoy, I think it's still probable that it is set in stone, but I'm not prepared to rule out the possibility now that if they're starting to change things in the timeline and acknowledging that that's not the way things were predestined, then we never know. Well, Dakota, if it's as strong as the writing for their banter in battle and in dungeons, no log? Any special reason why not? Just because of the time ghosts? Yeah, Cold Zone, I guess maybe that's why this whole thing is weird to me. In the original, the way things turn out, they did win. Although it also ended with Midgar getting trashed. Well, Akime, the devil's advocate answer there is because everyone knows what already happened. So there's no harm in them showing it. Well, Log, I'll agree with you on how you feel about them. Yes. I think the plottergeists, as you guys have been calling them, were definitely not the direction the story needed, and they were really very superfluous for the amount of screen time they got. But since they no longer seem to be a factor in the story, since, I mean, we killed them all, you really wouldn't give the second game a shot, Log? Knowing that? Well, Jin, is that we don't know. The world being devoid of humans. Unless there's something in the FF7 universe in some other piece of literature that I'm not familiar with, but... Well, Justin, there's certainly a fair amount of ambiguity in the original ending. It was a victory, but not without a cost, of course. Well, Log, the best thing I can suggest is let's wait till the next game is out. And let's see if we start off the game and in the first half hour, the time ghosts are back. Huh. Chapter selection has now been unlocked. Open the main menu and access System Chapter Selection to replay any chapter from the beginning using your current character's weapons and materia. Okay. Hard difficulty is now unlocked and can be selected by going to Chapter Select. Items can't be used and only HP is restored at rest spots. However, certain manuscripts are only available in this difficulty setting. Record of your adventure can be viewed in Play Log. Contains information from battle records to story branches. You'll now earn twice as much experience and 3 times as much AP. A new combat simulator has become accessible from Hojo's lab. The bike minigame can now be skipped from the pause menu. Well, better late than never, I guess. You cannot leave the main menu at this time. Oh, okay. Well, all right then. In that case, I guess, we've just about done it. I guess that's going to be it. So what we're going to do, I think, is we are going to go raid an acquaintance of mine, not someone I know terribly well, but someone who will very much appreciate the support. And incidentally, somebody who is also playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is a bit of an... Well, it's an overly climactic ending in a lot of ways, Mel. It took the entire climax of the ending of the original game and put it effectively at the beginning of that story. In any case, guys, we're going to go raid D-Tune. D-Tune is also playing some FF7 Remake, and he is... well, it looks like he's quite a bit earlier than we are. So, thank you all so much for hanging around. Thank you for joining me for what has been a pretty wild ride. And I will catch all of you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.